All right. Max, hope you're doing good. Pretty good with stuff? Yeah, doing alright. Let's see. Okay, good. No update for this game. Rob, hope you're doing good. Yeah, it was good. Okay, so I was gonna go back to Eleanor to talk to Raz. Oh, I'm already there. I teleported there. Where is he?
You, newcomer. You appear to need direction.
Work for outsiders! The Divine Prosecution requests aid.
This the way? Yeah, this looks like the way. I almost won marble money on Scar's Scream, but the wheel screwed me. Rip. Oh, I see. Fourth, 10th, and 20th place, and 4th, 20th. Bruh. How are you, Darkseid? There's the homie.
This one has seen many bizarre things working as an Eye of the Queen, but this may take the moon sugar cake.
The moon sugar.
A strange dog walked up and spoke to Raz.
A dog spoke to you?
That is what Raz said. A dog. It spoke words as clear as day. It gave me a message to give to you. The dog said you should meet it in the gardens because it had something important to tell you.
Okay, I'll find the dog. You go warn the Proxy Queen.
Yes, Raz will go warn the Proxy Queen. That would be for the best. Just be careful, my friend. This one does not trust dogs, especially ones that talk. Talking animals. So unnatural, yes?
Right. There's also an exclusive Scar map for the stream. Not green screen fest. So where is this dog? Back over this way, apparently. Good, but tired as hell. How you doing? Yeah, doing alright. Looking for a talking dog, apparently. Oh, hello.
Follow me.
It does talk.
It's me, Barbas. Let's talk. Wasn't that fun? Exercise is good for the digestion after all. Besides, I find
that
that people
dog.
look at me strangely whenever I start chatting in public. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to tell you that my master wants to have words with you.
Who's your master?
Where do you live? Under a rock? Everybody knows that Barbas is the Hound of Clavicus Vile.
Uh-oh.
Look, I was glad to come find you and get out of the house, as it were. Vile's fuming about how Nocturnal betrayed him. He just hates getting embarrassed.
What does Clavicus Vile want to talk about?
Probably wants to make some kind of a deal. That's his bread and butter, you know. Look, it's no skin off my nose, but it seems to me that Nocturnal irritated you even more when she evaporated your friend and took the Crystal Tower's heart.
Well, yes. How do I talk to him?
Head into the caves just north of the city. He told me he'd wait there, but not to take too long. Like I said, he's still a little upset about the Triad breaking up and all that.
Aye.
My master has been livid since Nocturnal betrayed him. That's why I've been keeping my distance. Do me a favor and try not to make him any more irritated when you talk to him. I'd hate to see something bad happen to you. Oh wait, no I wouldn't.
Can you tell me more about Vile?
What? You never heard of the Daedric Prince of Bargains? The ruler of the Fields of Regret and the Lord of Tricks and Wishes? Well, don't tell him that. He's upset enough as it is. He had such high hopes until Nocturnal betrayed their partnership.
Alright, thanks, Tommy. Oh, he's just gonna lick his dick now. Alright, cool. Right. Onward this way. Huh. Oh. Okay. That was something. What's up, to be love? How you doing? Doing alright, how are you? It looks like he's got that. All right, you guys.
Now that the immediate danger's passed, I will want to get back to combing through the details of what
Right. I remember this. Your guys good. I want to thank you for the radio. Yeah, no problem. Hope you had a good stream. Okay, he's below.
Look at that. You can follow
Oh.
directions. My master's waiting for you deeper inside.
Alright, thanks, Tommy. Uh. Oh, Lord. Get. Stop. Going invisible. Oh, she switched her thing. Get out of here. Oh my god. Y'all, I was here by invitation. This is very rude. Alright. The fuck? That's interesting. I don't think it's better than what I got going on. I don't have anything to cook, do I? No, I don't. Bruh. Anything good on these bookshelves? Doesn't look like it. Oh, hello. Whoops. Press the wrong button there. Right.
Please, Master! Mercy!
Well then.
Even in death they serve. So, the Hound found you. Good. Let's discuss an arrangement, shall we?
Oh boy.
Don't let these crumbled husks trouble you. I needed to vent my frustrations, and my loyal followers were close at hand.
I mean, I guess they were dumb enough to be your followers. You want to talk to me?
Yes, I did. I assumed Barbers would have made that clear. I admire your persistence almost as much as I hate the fact that you constantly oppose me. Still, Nocturnal couldn't dispatch you, which indicates you may be useful to me after all.
What are you talking about?
We have a common cause now, you and I. A common enemy. Nocturnal turned her back on our alliance. She betrayed the Triad. Worse, she betrayed me. Consider my next words carefully before you respond. I can grant you access to the Crystal Tower.
Why should I trust anything you say?
You killed my Court of Bedlam, Earl. You dispatched our pet sea sloth. I hate you, but I also respect you. And I need your help to gain vengeance against Nocturnal. So I ask you this. How could you not trust me? Isn't the enemy of my enemy my friend?
Okay, so how do I enter the tower then?
Upstairs, you'll find a key. With it, your Psijic friends can get you to my realm, where I can direct you to the Crystal Tower. Getting inside, though, for that, you'll need the Resolute Diamonds. Unfortunately, I can't help you with that.
How can I reach the tower going for your realm?
Haven't you learned anything? The Crystal Tower exists in all realms. In my realm, however, there is no gatehouse to block your way, just the tower's own defenses. And for that, unfortunately, you'll need the diamond keys.
The keys need to be attuned though, and tower sentinels are dead.
A problem, certainly. But one I'm sure you can overcome. Perhaps another prince will be willing to help you. I leave the details of that to you. Just remember this favor I have provided when you restore the tower and save your beloved Nern.
And what do you get out of this?
I'm sure something of value will suggest itself when the time is right. I promise that whatever I ask for as compensation, it will not unduly cost you. Anyway, no more than you can afford. On that, you have my word.
Whatever you say. Get out of here. Bro, fuck off. Oh my god. Fields of Regret safe box.
Can you hear me?
Ah,
I have troubling news.
great. I mean, not great. What's the troubling news? Why are you walking over here?
The Golden Knight has taken matters into his own hands. He set Lathan free and returned with him to Somerset.
Fuck. Why would he do that?
Who knows what all that time in Meridia's realm did to Darian's mind? He couldn't have gotten off the island without Lathan's help, and Lathan needed his assistance to circumvent the wards placed upon him. I need you to find out what they're up to.
Where'd they go?
I sense Darian in Somerset's northwest region, but Lathan's magic prevents me from identifying a more precise location. Please, I need your help. The Resolute Diamonds are proving more difficult to unravel than I imagined, and there's no one else.
Alright, I'll go get him.
I'll find you as soon as the diamond keys are ready to use.
Ada, how are you? Got sniffles, not to great you. Doing alright. Seeing one OMG moment for Slammy didn't even show up. Of course he didn't. He's got to focus. He's got a title to win after all. Is this the correct path? Yeah. Oh no, this is not the correct path. The trick. Go to the Sea Keep. Alright, I'm on the right path now. That's a boss, probably, I think. Oh. Is this the path? Yeah, it's just been watered down. Get out of here. Oh. Also, Darkseid, it just registered with me what you just said. They're doing the Slammy Awards right now? It's a very interesting time to do it.
Hurry up, Lathan. They could find us at any moment.
Something's wrong.
Wrong? Why doesn't that surprise me?
Ahoy!
Now, don't get mad, but there's a perfectly good explanation why Lathan and I busted out of Artaeum and came to this charming little hideaway.
Alright, explain them.
The intentions of the Psijics are good, but we're running out of time. From what we saw at the gatehouse, Nocturnal has already taken control of the Crystal Tower. Drastic action is called for, and Lathan's agreed to put us in contact with Mephala.
This is really such a good idea.
Not you, too. I got enough doubt and dirty looks back in Artaeum. Look, Mephala was betrayed by Nocturnal. It stands to reason she might want to help us. And we could certainly use the power since I still can't make contact with Meridia.
I guess.
I knew I could count on you. As for Lathan, you should talk to him. We can make him pay for his crimes later. Right now, we need him to help us or we could lose everything.
Yo.
If you want to return me to Artaeum, I won't resist you. But first I need to find out if the rest of Mathala's followers are safe. Let me learn their fate, and then I'll submit myself to your mercy.
Kinky, but Darian said you were willing to put us in contact with Mephala?
I am, but I'm surprised that you'd go along with that. If we can get inside and reach Mathala's shrine, I can attempt to make contact with my prince.
So you believe me now?
Not exactly, but it's obvious to me that you believe that's what's happened. I need to see for myself. In any event, there's no harm in approaching Mathala's shrine. I'm just a little concerned that it took me so long to open this door.
Why does that concern you?
It should have been a simple matter to identify myself and unlock the door. But the spells in place resisted me. It's as if I've lost my status as Mathala's Earl. Or as if someone or something interfered with the place's defenses.
Vile offers us way to reach Crystal Tower. Can Mephala help us use the diamonds?
My prince deals in secrets and hidden lore. If anyone can activate the keys to the Crystal Tower, she can. That was our original plan, before you intervened. After I acquired the diamonds from the Sapiarchs, I was supposed to bring them to Mathala.
How'd you get off, Outram?
I spent years on that damnable island. Do you think the Sigic's magic could long hold someone who knows the intricacies of the place? With the Right Master's death, the Order is in chaos. Only Val even realized I was missing.
How did Nocturnal breach Crystal Tower if she didn't have the diamonds?
I'm just guessing, mind you. But I imagine someone with the abilities of a Daedric prince, who possesses the heart of transparent law, could walk into the Crystal Tower as easily as you or I could cross the threshold of an inn.
Fair enough.
How did this happen? My people should have been safe within these walls.
Oh, yeah.
Nocturnal's been eliminating the sects of the other princes. Are you surprised she'd turn on her former allies?
I recruited most of these men and women. I was responsible for them.
Scout ahead and find the shrine. I'll stay with Lathan until he's ready to move on.
Alright. Oh, so I have to deal with these fuckers by myself? That's great. I mean, I can do it. I'm just not happy about it. Ow. Oh yeah, I forgot to check that axe I got earlier. The critical chance is a lot better, but the damage is way down. And it doesn't have any physical penetration, so yeah, it's not better.
It pains me that it had to end this way, but my mistress will not be denied.
Yo.
Butcher! How dare you pretend to care about the men and women you slaughtered?
Every action I performed was in the service of Nocturnal's grand plan.
Lathan, she has my Dawnbreaker,
Oh, is that
her
what she
if
has?
she'll kindly return it.
Well, we're gonna need that.
I never trusted Nocturnal's Earl. A dark elf in the court of Bedlam? It was unprecedented. Her daggers are as sharp as her temper, so we must tread carefully here.
What do you suggest?
Nocturnal's champion is reckless and quick to anger. We can take advantage of that. Perhaps get her to slip up and reveal what's going on here. There's a scent of magic that makes my blood run cold.
What do you mean?
Nocturnal's magic is at work here. See how the Yagra have mutated into creatures of shadow?
Mm-hmm.
We need to follow Nocturnal's Earl. Harry her.
Harry.
Make her so mad she tells us everything. Hopefully, one of us will live long enough to use the information.
Bet.
Champion of Nocturnal, what magic is this? I've never seen anything like it.
This was always the plan. Nocturnal's plan.
So Nocturnal did betray my mistress.
Your mistress is weak. Come with me, and I'll show you what true power looks like.
Lathan, no! Come on! We can't let them get away!
Damn it, he can teleport. I'm pretty sure he's acting. Darian. Quaid, how are you doing? Oh my god. Good, thank you. Yeah, doing good.
I want to trust Lathan, but even I have to admit that this doesn't look good. Let's try to catch up with him before something even more terrible happens down here. I'd hate to think I set Lathan free just so he could betray us.
I think it's okay. He has a plan. Don't worry about it. I mean, not like we can trust him, but you know. We're gonna have to trust him. Fucking owl. I can't interact with these bookshelves. That's interesting. Gotta have daring. So many of these guys. I think the main event was easily the best. Oh, absolutely, yeah. No question about it. That was a hell of a match, both from a math perspective and a storytelling perspective. Oh. Tell you what, under normal circumstances, I don't think I would have liked Tiffy versus Charlotte because it was a train wreck. But I think it fit the feud, you know what I mean? Because the whole feud was kind of a car crash, so I think the match fit what's been going on. And plus Tiffany won, so fuck yeah.
Destroys everything. What good is power if there's nothing left to rule?
This is what the court wanted all along. An end to the old ways. A new beginning.
I won't be party to the death of innocence. I won't.
Oh!
Be silent, knight, or I'll let you taste the blade you once carried. I wish to speak to your friend now.
Flair sandbagged her a few times. It seemed like it, yeah. Thank God Tiffany won, though. I have no idea where Charlotte goes from here, but...
Look how the pearls shimmer with dark energy. Isn't it beautiful? My mistress offers a small mercy. Allow her to finish her work, and she'll make the deaths of the Sijiks fast and painless. But if you interfere, you will all suffer before you die.
What are you doing with those pearls?
The sea-slowed trinkets. It was an easy matter for my mistress to alter the magic. To use their ability to siphon life energy and funnel it into the Crystal Tower. In the end, your own world will provide the power that spells its doom.
That's what this is all about once Nocturnal wants to destroy Nern?
Nern's destruction isn't the goal. It's just a means to an end. The Crystal Tower grows more powerful with every iota of energy produced by Nern's death. And with that power, Nocturnal will remake all reality into a perfect darkness.
So why betray the Ever Princes?
Mephala and Clavicus Vile are fledglings compared to my mistress. Nocturnal existed before this reality was even imagined, and she will ride its destruction into the next. This isn't an end, it's a new beginning.
See Charlotte visibly getting pissed off as well. Yeah, it was something. I'll find a way to stop you.
Good luck with that. Now stay out of the way, or death will be the least of your concerns.
Oof. As far as the rest of the card goes, Jay versus Gunther as a match wasn't very strong, but it was more about the moment than anything. I thought the tag title match was fine, but the crowd didn't care. I thought Naomi and Jade was good. It was what it needed to be. It was short. Jade did some really impressive power stuff, and Naomi controlled a good portion of the match. And then I thought Jacob and LA Knight was really good. And what's the one I'm forgetting? What am I forgetting? Oh, Phoenix and El Grande Americano. I thought that was good too. I'm a little surprised that the El Grande Americano thing's going on past Mania, though. I figured the reason I picked Phoenix is I figured that would be the end of the gimmick. You see the Lex story? What Lex story?
Nocturnal must pay for betraying my mistress. But the magic of the Abyssal Pearls appears to do more than just siphon our life energy. It obscures my connection to Mephala. This shrine may be blocked, but I may know another way.
Apparently Lex Luger was scheduled for Mania, instead went to WrestleCon because of my Twitter. Oh, that's right, he wasn't there, huh? During the Hall of Fame segment. That's funny. Don't you need the shrine?
While a consecrated shrine offers the best conduit to a Daedric prince, there are other means. In the back chambers, I have a way to communicate privately with my prince. I should be able to open a connection there.
Will Nocturnal's role try to stop us?
She's gone. I no longer sense her presence here. The Abyssal Pearls, however. The court helped seed them throughout Somerset. I can tell the Psijics where to find them before Nocturnal activates them all. First, though, we must contact Methala.
Aye.
Darian, go the other way and meet us in the back chambers. We want to make sure Nocturnal's Earl didn't leave us any surprises.
I'll go. But if this is just a ploy so you can betray us, you'll have to deal with me.
You coming, or...? Oh, there you are. I think any undercard match would be one that you go back and watch the match because it's classic. Yeah, I think out of all the undercard matches, I think Knight and Jacob was the best one. And I disagree about not going back and watching back on that one because I think a lot of people want to go back and watch that fucking Moonsault BFT counter he did. That shit was crazy. Maybe it wasn't when. Yeah, I mean, if he didn't get the pin off that, then yeah. I figured.
Destroy that creature, and then I can contact my prince.
Okay.
There you are. This place is Meridia's light. What is that thing?
Help me kill it. Don't talk. Less talky, more murdery. Still a tiny bit surprised Solo didn't get involved, but I guess we'll save that for afterwards.
Meet me outside, and we'll make contact with my prince.
That was on SmackDown. Yeah, they could make it a feud over the belt, yeah. That's true. Maybe that was the point. I forget, when I wrote down my predictions yesterday, did I put down predictions for day 2 as well, or did I just do day 1? Gonna have to see. I did do night 2. Okay. On a women's tag? Oh, I'm gonna change on a women's tag. Because it's gonna be Becky. Who'd you have for the main event, Darkseid? You pick Punk? Oh, okay. Yo.
Methala, appear before your faithful servant.
Whoa.
I
answer my Earl's summons only to find him with these unworthies. Do you betray me too, Lathan?
Never, my prince. We share a common enemy now. Please, talk to them and hear what they have to say.
So, the mortal who opposed me wants to speak. If what you say doesn't interest me, I will order Lathan to kill you.
Lathan couldn't kill me if he wanted to, but Nocturnal threatens us all. I made a deal with Clavicus Vile, now I want to negotiate with you.
And what did the cowardly Prince of Bargains offer you? Was it something so intriguing that you would risk my wrath as well? Speak, before my patience wears thin.
There's a lot more chance for the undercard still on the show tonight. Every match has potential to be great. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Women's triple threat event, especially. You know, it's funny. We were making fun of all the multi-people matches going in the show, but the best matches of the whole weekend have been multi-person matches. I mean, on the takeover, the women's fatal four-way was great, and the men's triple threat was great, and then the men's triple threat on Mania was great. And both the multi-men and women matches today will probably be great. Vile offered passage to Crystal Tower for his realm, but we need to attune the Diamond Keys.
You would challenge Nocturnal in the Crystal Tower? Since gaining the Heart of Transparent Law, the tower serves as an extension of her own realm. It amuses me that you want to thwart her plans. She'll destroy you, of course, but I'm still amused.
Can you make the Diamond Keys work so we can enter the tower?
How desperate you must be to offer the very relics I once sought. I will think upon your request. Before you enter Vile's realm, have my Earl contact me again. At that time, I will either help you, or I won't. As is my prerogative.
Okay, whatever, lady.
That's it? A maybe?
Yeah.
I'll return to Artaeum with Darien and tell them what we learned. Meet us there.
Okay. It's gotta be Rusev or Aldous. I mean, they've maintained that Black is debuting this coming Friday, unless it's a swerve, bro. If it's Rusev, I hope they at least get time. If it's Aldous, I could see it just being a squash. If it's Rusev, though, I hope they get time, because he'll probably lose. Because, again, they're setting Randy up for a title match in a couple of weeks. So he's gonna win. You'd think, at least. Yeah, I agree. I took Orton to win, too. I think regardless who it is, it's gonna be Randy. Rusev Miro? I think he'll use Rusev. I think maybe he could use the Miro gimmick, though. The Redeemer. I think he should, to be honest. I think that was his best work. But I think he'll use the Rusev name. I think Ty Dillinger sticking with Shawn Spears is one thing, because like NXT is a slightly more smarky crowd, so they understood what was going on. But with the main roster crowd, a lot of them probably still remember Rusev, but if he comes out as Miro, they're gonna be like, hey, what the fuck? And they might just chant Rusev Day anyway, to be honest.
We failed. The Conclave, despite its best efforts, wasn't able to attune the Resolute Diamonds. We can't use the Diamond Keys to enter the Crystal Tower. But what about you? Were you able to track down Darien and the traitor Lathan?
I found them. Lathan helped me determine Nocturnal's true plans. She wants to remake reality.
Using the Crystal Tower and Sotha Seal's technique for utilizing life energy? Then we really are doomed. Without a way into the Crystal Tower, we can't even attempt to challenge Nocturnal, let alone try to stop her.
Vile offered to let us use the realm to reach Crystal Tower.
Is that what the Sijic Order is reduced to?
Yeah.
Forced to accept help from the same Daedric princes that got us into this trouble in the first place?
Yes.
Still,
unfortunately.
getting to the tower won't matter if we can't use the Diamond Keys to get inside.
Fala might be able to help us attune the Resolute Diamonds. Just don't bring back the brush and give it. No, I don't think he will.
I opposed this line of reasoning when Lathan first suggested it, as bargains with the princes don't often end well. But what choice do we have?
Yeah, we really don't at this point.
Still, thanks for finding a way forward. While it's a long shot, at least it represents a chance. I'll start making preparations for the Dreaming Cave. In the meantime, Sotha Seal asked me to send you to his study the moment you arrived. I'm not sure what he wants, but you should tell him about your interactions with the betrayed princess.
Do you know why he wants to see me?
Something to do with the Crystal Tower, no doubt. Sotha Seal has never been forthcoming, though for some reason, it appears that he's taken a liking to you. But tell me, what of Darien and Lathan?
They're on their way back.
Both decided to return? I'm surprised. Meridia's knight has a stake in this, but why would Lathan volunteer to return? It makes no sense. Well, go and talk to Sotha Seal. Perhaps he can shed light on what we can expect in the Crystal Tower.
Okay.
Sotha Seal waits for you in his study. Tell him about the alliance with the Daedric princes, and ask him if he knows what we can expect to face inside the Crystal Tower. I'll wait for Darien and Lathan to return.
If the other princess open the way, what's our plan for Assaulting Tower?
We'll want to send a small force, but leave the majority of the Conclave behind, in case the efforts in the Crystal Tower fail. Leave the details of that to me. I'm not sure how we're going to stop Nocturnal, though. Maybe Sotha Seal has some ideas.
Heyo.
The Tribunal has been warned. They will make preparations in case the efforts here fail. I doubt that even they can weather the resulting storm if the worst comes to pass. As I calculated, your actions will determine the outcome of these events.
Is this why you sent for me?
In part. Determining the possible consequences of disparate actions becomes easier when studying the primary catalyst. You have a tendency to fill that role in almost all situations. What happened after the Sapiarchs failed to attune the diamonds?
I made a deal with Vile to reach the tower, and Fala is considering attuning the diamonds.
A bold move. Still, I see the logic. Who better to send against their betrayer than the mortal who bested their plans at every turn? If Mafala agrees, you'll be able to assault the tower. I just wish I knew what Nocturnal hopes to accomplish.
She plans to use the tower and Sea Slode's abyssal pearls to remake reality.
I'm not sure that's within the capability of the Crystal Tower, but if she uses my technique for siphoning life energy to supercharge the tower... An interesting application of the magic of the abyssal pearls. It could work, I suppose.
What do you mean?
If Nocturnal uses the life force of Nirn to increase the power of the Crystal Tower, She can then use the same technique to steal the energy of the Daedric princes as she invades their realms. Infinite connections, infinite power. Ingenious.
So what do we do to stop this?
Gather your companions and meet me in the Dreaming Cave. We must contact Vile and Mephala so you can enter the Crystal Tower, recover the heart of transparent law, and repair the Tower Crystal. That will require a burst of divine energy, though.
We need divine energy to repair the transparent law crystal?
Transparent law, the crystal at the top of the tower, is as much metaphysical as it is tangible. Only divine energy can reconnect the heart and make the crystal whole. Of course, Nocturnal is aware of this as well.
What does that matter? Or why does that matter?
If Nocturnal performs the restoration and once again merges the heart with transparent law, her connection to the tower will become unbreakable. She truly will ascend to an infinite state of being.
So what do you suggest I do?
You must enter the Crystal Tower and recover the heart. Then find a relic filled with divine energy and repair transparent law. Only then will the tower's innate defenses re-engage and repel Nocturnal's influence. In theory, anyway.
Alright. Man, Ripley Finals Menu vs. Spurs. Be an interesting battle, because... Where's Darien? Wasn't it that the loser doesn't get to play in Europe next year? So, I mean, they'd be going all out. Chill.
Psijics must be wine drinkers, because this ale they make tastes awful. I brought Lathan back, and what does Valsurin do? Sends me off without a word or a thank you. So when do we head out to assault the Crystal Tower? No one tells me anything around here.
We're heading to Dreaming Cave. Hopefully Vile and Mephala will honor their end of the bargain.
I knew I could count on you. You're always straight with me. I appreciate that. Still, the last time I went off to fight a Daedric prince, there was a celebration. A party! This time it's just us.
You could genuinely have Spurs in Champions League despite finishing 16th. That's insane, actually. You're upset because no one's celebrating?
What? No, I didn't mean it like that. I just mean back then there were more familiar faces, friends who I knew had my back, charging into battle with allies I trusted. There was a comfort in that. Here I'm practically a stranger.
You can count on me.
And trust me, I am grateful for that. You're kind of like me in a lot of ways, aren't you? An outsider caught up in things we don't fully understand. Whatever happens, when this is over, let me buy you a drink. Then we can have a proper celebration.
Bet. Is Roz here? Do I have to go find him? Oh, he's here. Yo, how'd you get here?
This is Arteum. Raz is impressed. And truly frightened by the very strange sky.
Yeah, that's fair.
Here comes your friend now. Just remember, you were never here. The Conclave isn't fond of visitors.
For a place that doesn't like visitors, Raz thinks it's pretty busy, yes?
Yeah, there's a lot of people here. Good point.
Raz never had the urge to travel to Oblivion, or visit a magically displaced island. But now
Never did I,
Raz
brother,
feels
but duty
like
calls.
the cat who caught the farmer's prized turkey. It's good to see you safe, my friend. Now, tell Raz you have a way to save Somerset.
We have a plan, but it involves a deal I made with Vile and Mephala.
Raz knew that strange talking dog would lead you into trouble. Do you really think we can trust those Daedric princes? No, too late for that. Tell Raz the rest of your plan, yes?
We're gonna assault the tower and stop Nocturnal.
Foolish, but brave. Also very foolish. Raz has walked into certain death many times and emerged with his fur intact. Mostly. But Raz knows why you do this thing. Raz will not try to talk you out of this. He will instead give you happy news.
You have happy news?
Raz warned Queen Irene, She has promised to contact the leaders of the other alliances and assemble a mighty force to deal with this threat. Which brings us to the not-so-happy news.
Which is?
The mighty force won't reach Somerset for quite some time. Oh, Raz could tell you about prevailing winds, unusual storms, and other factors beyond our control, but it amounts to the same thing. We're on our own, my friend.
You come with me?
Not this time.
Balls.
Raz must go back and lead the divine prosecution in defense of Somerset. If the Crystal Tower keeps exploding, we will evacuate the island and save as many people as we can.
Okay.
May the luck of Joan and Jode be with you, my friend.
Thanks, Ami. Good seeing you. What is that even for? It gives a lot more magicka, but the spell resistance and physical resistance goes way down. And the health goes way down. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Where's Val?
You're a terrific father to our daughter, Lathan. I'll never forget that.
You were always Elderway's hero, Val. I envied the way she looked up to you.
I'm sorry, Lathan. I should have been there with you, with her, at the end.
You were trying to save her. I know that. It was just... Damn it, we need to win this, Val.
Well, sorry to interrupt you guys' moment.
Things will never be the same between me and Lathan again. But I think we understand each other a little better now. Funny how the approaching end of the world has a way of putting everything into perspective.
You ready to do this?
I've been a member of the Psijic Order for more years than I can remember. But this is the first time since my daughter's illness that I've been truly frightened about what's to come.
So, this is your first time facing the end of the world?
The world ends all the time.
Yeah, it sure does.
It's just that I'm more accustomed to that being a personal event and not a shared experience. The world ended when the Right Master died, for example, but only from his perspective. If Nocturnal remakes reality...
Let's go to Dream Cave and make sure it doesn't happen.
You have a way of instilling confidence, my friend. You're similar to the Right Master in that regard. If we can't have him at our side for this, I'm glad to at least have you. I just hope we can see our way through this. I'll meet you at the cave.
Aye.
This shrine, Val and I built it for our daughter after she died. High elves don't bury their dead, but we needed something to remember her by. She loved climbing this tree before the illness took her. I forgot how beautiful it was.
Can I trust you to help us in this?
With the Psijic Order and my mistress Methala aligned toward a common goal, I'm feeling practically giddy with anticipation. But never fear. I'll re-establish contact with my prince when called upon to do so. I gave you my word.
What did you hope to accomplish with the Court of Beldam?
The court offered me a purpose after my life lost its meaning. Our princes promised to remake the world, turn it into a better place, a paradise, and they were going to elevate the Altmer back to their status as gods. Suffering would come to an end.
Isn't that what Nocturnal still wants to do?
Not in the least. Remaking the world to eliminate death and disease is one thing. Destroying everything to turn yourself into a being of infinite power, well, that's something else entirely. Methala will see that and provide the help you need.
I learned the Hall of Fame ought to be a bit shorter, but when I realized it was ought to start 3 or 4 hours sooner, yeah. I got to bed at 3:15, called 3:16 when the alarm clock went off. I was red-eyed and drunk. I said, man, what the fuck? No one's ever had a way of words quite the way he has. Holidays have it on Thursday? Yeah, I know, right? Or the week before. That's what I've said this the last couple years. I think they should have the Hall of Fame and Stand and Deliver the week before. I understand they want to make one huge weekend, but it's a lot, brother. And not to mention, and to be fair, they don't care about this, but not to mention, you know, it's also the one type of year that, like, most of the promotions from Japan come to America to have a big show, and all these indie promotions having big shows, and it's a lot of wrestling.
Talk to me when you're ready to proceed. This is the moment of truth. Once we begin, nothing can stop the rush to the grand conclusion. Make sure you have everything you need before I activate the Dreaming Cave.
I'm ready.
I'll lead you through the fields of regret to reach the Crystal Tower.
Hey, that dog just talked.
Yes.
I can establish contact with Methala. She's ready to appear if you're willing to lower the defenses.
Oriandra, Valsarin, assist me. Let us open a path and not keep the Prince of Secrets waiting.
So the seal, the false god. I should have expected
Oh, she's actually here.
to see you.
Lady Methala, will you honor the agreement you made with this mortal?
I am always true to my word. Now, send forth the mortal who consistently avoids the tangles of my webs. We have much to discuss.
Like on Starve of Speech, Triple H joked about Mr. T's speech. Still going, haven't even went over an hour with it. I know, right?
You are strangely consequential for a mortal. In my calculations, I somehow overlooked your significance. And yet, that is worked to my advantage. For now we have a chance to thwart Nocturnal, and that will be something to savor.
So, you'll tune us to diamonds?
I can attune the diamond keys, but that won't be enough to keep you safe. Using the secrets she stole from So the Seal, Nocturnal has infused the Crystal Tower with boundless energy. It makes the tower's connection to reality increasingly unstable.
What else do we need?
I must turn the Resolute Diamonds into more than just keys. They must become an anchor, something to lock you to this reality. Without such a weight, you will be lost as the tower rapidly shifts from one plane to the next. And in exchange...
Tell me what you want.
2 trivial concessions, nothing more. First, just as Vile sends his hound, I want you to take my Earl Lathan into the Crystal Tower. And second, I wish a private meeting with So the Seal after reality has been saved. Do we have a deal?
I can only speak for myself. 2 diamonds, as you said, and Laven come with me.
2 resolute diamonds, imbued with the power of Methala. Now they merge into a single gem. 1 resolute anchor to serve as both key and safeguard. Do not lose this. Only its presence will keep you and your companions anchored to this reality.
Fucking Twitch keeps bugging out for me. Yeah, I mean, I thought Triple H's speech was pretty good, to be honest. It was not as long as Ric Flair's speech. Didn't Rick go like 2 hours? Alright, thank you, Prince.
Remember, if any of you stray too far from the protection of the Resolute Anchor, you'll be lost in the nothingness between realities. And know that I will be watching.
Can she do that? I hate being spied on.
Now it's my turn. Let me use the gift my master gave you, and I'll get you to the Crystal Tower.
Get the heart and restore the crystal known as transparent law.
It's not a dog anymore.
But remember, you'll need a relic of divine energy to accomplish that.
Lathan, promise me you'll keep them safe.
I promise, Val.
Oriandra, if I die saving the world, know that our brief time together has made me a better man.
What are you talking about?
Shh, 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 shh. It's all right to cry. I'll do my best to return to you. I promise.
What just happened? What's that crazy knight talking about?
I don't know, man. Just go with it. Apparently, had drag Rick off stage. Yeah, Triple H came out and tried to get him off like a couple times. I just know Vince was fucking losing it.
I bet Nocturnal knows we're coming. So much for the element of surprise.
Where's Vile's hound? Has he abandoned us already?
I don't know.
Mother and bones. Nocturnal sends creatures into our realm, not while Barbas is on guard. Stop it! Come forth!
Where are you going, creature?
I promise to show you the way. There, follow that path. That's the way to the tower. Now, I have a realm to defend.
Alright.
I don't think I like Barbas very much.
I like Barbas. Rome's a lot prettier than I imagined it. Oh fuck, I'm dead.
What a mess. And to think we're depending on the actions of mortals. Ah, well, let's talk. Nocturnal dares much attacking my master's realm. But here you are, safe and sound. The Crystal Tower. At least it's the version that exists in the Fields of Regret. Now, I really need to get back to barking and biting Nocturnal's minions.
She did quite, yeah, they very quickly tried to cover it up. The commentary team was very quick. They're like, oh, actually, I did it. They can enter the tower and reach our drone from here?
Well, that depends on how good Mephila's magic is. If you're attuned to the Resolute Anchor like she promised, then the doors to the Crystal Tower will open at your approach. If not, you'll more than likely die on the doorstep.
Great. Are you supposed to come with us?
That was the plan, yes. But plans changed when Nocturnal attacked my master's realm. Now Clavicus Vile wants me to repel those invaders and start preparing contingencies in case you fail. Understand, I have no contingencies, so try not to fail.
What can we expect inside the tower?
I've never been inside a tower that straddles every reality, but I expect you're going to have to go up, up, up. If you do reach the Night Mistress, fight her once for me.
Alright, we're going in.
Remember Mephila's warning. Stray too far from the Resolute Anchor, and you'll get lost between realities.
Well, they changed it a little bit before, Quaid. Like a week before. I think Cole talked
This
about
place
it.
looks surprisingly intact.
The interior and the exterior of such places rarely coincide perfectly. I pity the sapiarchs that were present when Nocturnal unleashed this magic.
Yeah, man. Ow. Andy's any good? No. 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 Better, but also no. Been wrong for car? Yeah, could have been. But no, I don't think she'd have gotten any heat for it. Be surprised if she did. Also, to be honest, I don't think Phoenix losing is a big deal. Some people took it that way, but, I mean, first of all, that clearly shows that Rey was supposed to lose in the first place. And also, it's not like he lost clean. And plus, he was a last-minute replacement, so... I don't think him losing was a big deal. I was surprised, though. What the hell is going on? That didn't sound good. Get the hell out of here.
A dead end? Do we make a wrong turn?
Wait, the tower. It's moving. Fascinating. It appears to be reconfiguring itself.
Then let's get moving before the tower remakes this platform out of existence.
I expect we'll see more evidence of this malleable nature the higher we climb.
Yeah, I thought the same thing, Quid.
Look at this place. Part of the ceiling is
Yes,
fallen
but
in.
what happened to the Shadow Sapiarchs? They were thick as crows on the lower levels.
Stay back.
Oh my god.
Really? A walking volcano?
Indeed. A walking volcano. That's a pretty good line. What's up, Blade? How are you?
I don't know how you entered the tower, but you must get out of here.
She's still alive. We have to help her.
No, stay back. The relic that protects me, it's failing. You can't help me.
She's right. Look how she's starting to fade.
Could get ready for night use up. Yeah, dude, alright.
Please, before I am lost, tell me, what happened? I deserve to know why the tower has done this.
Nocturnal took control. How can we ascend the tower from here?
Nocturnal? So I am to die as a pawn in some game played by a Daedric prince? I'm sorry, but you've reached a dead end. The explosions. The exit is blocked by debris. There's no way to move it. You should turn back and flee.
Did Peacock do that? The sensor? Yeah, they did. We have to keep going up if we have to stop Nocturnal.
The old ballista. If you could get it working again, it might be strong enough to punch through the debris. Oh gods, the relic. I'm not ready to die.
I'm sorry.
I don't want to die.
Let me help you. Clear your mind.
It's so hard to concentrate.
Think of your loved ones. Picture their faces, and my magic will help you.
I see them. The pain is fading. I can see.
Damn.
She's gone.
Her last moments were peaceful. I saw to that. The magic that held back the shadows is gone. They'll be upon us before we know it.
Yep, they're right here. Getting Cody Rhodes World Woe on Fortnite, jeez. I saw someone post the other day that the picture of Cena, Brock, and Travis Scott standing over Cody with the caption, "Everybody in this photo is now in Fortnite." Is there another one? Oh. You reckon Rock shows up tonight? Yeah, I do. I don't think Cena beats Cody clean, to be honest. I think Cena wins. I don't think it's going to be clean, though.
The dying Sapiarch was right. That is a ballista. It's not broken, it's just missing a few parts. Look around while I get the rest of it back in working condition.
It's not broken, it's just broken. Good job, Darren. Scar, how are you? Hi. Good, how are you? Yeah, doing good. Is ever time for Austin to run in? Yeah, again, it's just a matter of is Austin physically capable? One thing I'm a little bit fearful, though, of is, and I feel like they might do, I kind of hope they don't involve Heyman and Rollins in this. Just because I feel like that should be its own separate thing. I could see it, though. But I feel like that should be its own thing. Doesn't have to actually take a bump, yeah? I don't know, we'll see. Fucking owl, dude. Brings up spell resistance and physical resistance a bit, but everything else goes down. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's worth it. Could do, Quadia. Be funny if he already went home, though. Gotta get back to Poncho. He doesn't have to wrestle, but exactly. That's why I think he's gonna cheat. Or use the rock or whoever. I also wonder if, like, they'll make it like a stipulation. I think Darkseid mentioned that earlier, Quadia. That's funny. I do wonder if also, like, they'll add a stipulation last second. Like, you remember when, remember how in the WrestleMania 17 main event, when they made, Austin and Rock no DQ literally right before the match started? I wonder if they could do something like that. There you are. Yeah, or I think they don't even have to say it was a rock, to be honest. I think it'd just be pretty obvious. Alright. Got all the shit.
That should do it. Just need a crank, a rope, and some ballista bolts.
Got him.
That should work. Let's blast away out of here.
Whoa. Oh, shit.
That's how to clear a path. I need one of those.
I'd like one of those too, to be honest. Pretty sick. German Priest been ODQ as well? Yeah, but fuck it. German Priest is gonna be good. I'm actually very excited for that. Just because I know those two motherfuckers are gonna beat the shit out of each other. Brings the health up. Brings stamina down a little bit and a critical down a little bit. The health gain's pretty significant though. Well, not really. No, it's not significant enough to lower the critical chance, so I'm not gonna put them on.
Curious. From the opening in the ceiling, it appears that we're no longer in Vile's realm.
So that's what they meant when they said the tower was in every realm
yes.
at the same time.
Go ahead and check the rope. Well, I remember Punk and Chavo did one once. I think he threw Chavo in the Gulf of Mexico.
Yes, that must control the gate across the chamber. It appears to require a key, however. Down there. That looks like a likely candidate.
Yeah. Oh. I can do this. Yeah. Yoink. Oh.
Where did she come from?
Nocturnal started to repair transparent law. Soon none of this will matter.
No, you mustn't do this.
You can't reason with crazy, Lathan. Besides, we've got company.
How observant, knight.
I also know they want a hardcore Holly. Wow. Arguably the worst wrestler of all time versus arguably the most boring wrestler of all time. Quite a match. Minotaur, what the hell?
Why do you insist on prolonging your pain, Lathan?
You know nothing about pain.
A pity. I thought we were the same. No matter. Your quest ends here.
Enough! Just hand over the damn key.
She's just trying to slow us down. Meet up at the gate pedestal.
I thought I missed the Reverend Holly won by wrapping Snow up in a chain link fence and petting him. Jeez. Okay, that's not better. The magicka goes up on this, but everything else drops. Not worth it. Oh. Oh, we gotta go back up. Damn. How you like me now, fam? Yeah. How you like me now? We don't. Although I will say, that one match he had in New ECW where he got his fucking back torn up was crazy. Even if it was on accident. That's the first thing I think of when I think of Bob Holly. Making him break his neck. Damn. Both memories are him getting fucked up. Fast as fuck, boy.
Try the key pedestal. She did something to the controls. The gate won't open.
Of course she did. What do we do?
We must be nearing the pinnacle of the tower. That's why Nocturnal sent her champion to slow us down. Nocturnal's Earl damaged this mechanism beyond repair. Even if we had acquired the key, I'm not sure it would have opened the gate.
Try to sandbag it. Yeah, I mean, sandbagging somebody who's basically a gorilla in human form is never a great idea. Do you know how we can get for the gate?
Sapient magic is powerful, but not as powerful as the magic of the Psijic Order. Since we don't have the key, I can try to overcome the damaged mechanism and then follow after you.
How are we gonna do that?
I can operate the mechanism manually from here. Then, once you and Darien are through the gate, I could teleport across and make it to the other side before it snaps back shut.
Alright, open the gate.
The gate! It's opening! Go on! I can't hold this for very long!
Darren, I hope you're behind me.
Gate!
Oh.
Yeah, all of you.
Fuck.
I wondered if you'd actually show yourself instead of just projecting menacing images.
A closed gate won't save them, Lathan.
No,
oh, nice.
But this will keep you busy for a time.
No!
Sick.
Where'd they go?
I don't know.
Is Lathan gone?
I have no idea. Oh, no, he's right there.
That should keep her busy, for a short time at least.
Why are you glowing?
I was overconfident, I'm afraid. Valcerin always said I was too sure of my own abilities. I just assumed I'd be able to get back to the protection of the Resolute Anchor before I was unmade. Pity. I would have preferred a more heroic ending.
This was your plan all along?
I had to do something to get rid of Nocturnal's champion. At least for a little while. Beyond that, I really did hope that a moment outside the Anchor's protection wouldn't be fatal. Just something else you can tell Valcerin I was wrong about.
So that's it? There's nothing more we can do?
You can stop Nocturnal. I'd really rather not see you and the Knight wind up with this fate. And if all goes well, you can tell Valcerin that I'm sorry. Now hurry. Nocturnal's Earl won't be gone long.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
I should be thanking you. You had no reason to trust me, yet you did. And you gave me a chance to see my wife. To reconcile with her in a way. Now go and beat Nocturnal. I have faith in you.
Alright. Oh, I guess I had to...
I was overconfident. You can stop.
What should I tell Val?
You. Tell her I'm going to go be with our daughter. Tell Val that we will wait for her.
Damn.
We should keep moving. There's nothing more we can do here.
Oh yeah, he's gone. Pro control will be 85? Damn.
Nocturnal's realm. We've got to be nearing the top of this damn thing.
Yeah, I think we're almost there. Supplies. Yeah, true. Very true.
Ignore the creepy voice. We have to keep going.
What? Execution, motherfucker. Tough. There you are.
Far enough. My mistress can't be interrupted. Her work is too important.
Give me the damn Dawnbreaker back.
Come and get it!
You insist. damn, she's got a lot of health. Oh, fuck. Oh.
I don't understand. Why didn't the sword protect me?
Because Dawnbreaker was never intended for you.
Meridia's magic is gone. The blade isn't yours anymore either.
We'll see about that.
Oh, fuck.
Join Meridia in my eternal darkness.
We are not dying like this!
Sick.
That worked? I mean, of course it worked. I just need a moment.
Yike.
Nocturnal's Earl was wrong. Meridia's power, it's not gone. Her magic remains strong and vibrant. The vessel, the last light of Meridia. It's me.
What do you mean?
I finally understand everything Meridia told me. Her power, it's inside me. And with it, I can remove the corruption from Dawnbreaker. I can fill the relic with divine energy again.
So I've still said we needed a relic with divine energy to repair transparent log crystal.
Then this is even better. You can use the restored Dawnbreaker to save the world. I just won't be around to see it happen.
Oh, fuck.
I finally understand. I'm the vessel of Meridia.
Really? Darren's gonna die
the
too?
champion. But you're the key to stopping Nocturnal and saving reality.
What are you saying, homie?
I'm saying you've got this. Whenever a threat appears, you bring the champions together. You find a way to win.
Yeah, one main
And
character,
I'll be
bro.
at your side for this one final battle. Just not in the way I originally expected.
What are you doing?
I'm returning the last of Meridia's power to the blade, so you can stop Nocturnal. I wouldn't do this for anyone else. Thank you. For everything.
You too, homie. Damn. Oh, I don't have to equip it or anything?
The tower crystal is almost whole. You're too late, mortal.
Very eerie here. Why is this in your realm? A high elf dresser, what the fuck? Oh my god.
You are too late. Once the crystal is made whole, I shall become infinite. Meridia's power won't help you against me.
Well, what else you got? There we go. Adeline saying it's taken out. No, it's just blocked in the US.
Rise, my champion, and this time succeed where last you failed.
My true purpose! I will not fail you, mother!
Yeah, I might have to redo it. Goddamn thing has a lot of health. You want the Dawnbreaker. Doesn't do a lot of damage though, so I guess it evens out. Alright, Blade. Get that a bitch. Well, if you have VPN, you could.
Your strength is impressive, but transparent law is almost old. Now, rise again, my child.
Bruh.
You can't stop me! I only grow stronger as we bathe this world in darkness!
Witness my unrivaled power!
Yeah, true, Blade. Almost got you. Again. Judging by that overall health bar, I'm gonna fight this thing a third time. Oh, maybe not. Uh-huh.
The Crystal Tower. Its defenses no longer keep me out. Are you here, my friend? You did it. I knew it. Transparent law, it's whole again. I didn't think that was possible, and you stopped Nocturnal. You're back upon Somerset, my friend.
Oh, cool.
The tower itself, it reformed.
Convenient.
But where's Darian? And Latham?
Darian sacrificed himself to restore the Dawnbreaker so I could repair the Tower Crystal.
Of course. When you restored the Tower Crystal, it most likely expelled Nocturnal back to her own realm. I'm a little concerned that I was able to walk in without a key, but we can figure that out later. Now tell me, what happened to Latham?
He gave his own life so we could reach the top of the tower.
Latham. I'll mourn for Latham later. I'm just glad he helped you. He would have made our daughter proud. For now, you have to tell Sotha Seal what happened. Then we can inform Somerset that the island, the world, is safe again.
Let's go. Oh, a portal. Sweet. Oh, there you are. He hadn't spawned in.
As I predicted, your efforts were successful. A slight chance is all probability requires. There is no such thing as impossible odds. You are proof of that.
Transparent law was made whole by the powered Dawnbreaker.
Was that Meridia's plan all along? Perhaps, perhaps not. Your perseverance paid off, however. You never gave up, even when the darkness was unbearable. And because of that, the Crystal Tower is safe again.
We lost some friends along the way, though.
Life and death. It's all part of the ongoing circle. As long as you remember them, they will never be forgotten.
Will Nocturnal just try again, though?
It took Nocturnal hundreds of years to put all the pieces of her plan into place.
Damn, she must be pissed.
And you wiped it all out with a single thrust of the Dawnbreaker.
Yeah, get memed on.
There will be other plans, I'm sure. But this particular threat is over.
So what happens next?
Next? Every action we take can tip the balance of the flow of time. Bask in the moment and realize that you have done well, my mortal friend. You have saved the Crystal Tower, saved Somerset, saved reality itself. Even I could not have done better.
Fair enough.
For now, I must attend to other matters.
We still have work to do, my friend.
Do we?
I'm afraid we still have work to do. While the Crystal Tower is protected against Daedra, any mortal can now walk right through its gates. We must convince the Sapiarchs to gather allies in order to defend the crystal-like law.
How can we convince Sabiarchs to accept help?
It will take an influence far stronger than you and I. Of that, I'm sure. We'll call a meeting of Somerset's most influential leaders. Perhaps, with such a force behind us, we can persuade the Sapiarchs to see reason.
And if they don't agree?
We've already seen the devastation that's possible when the tower falls into the wrong hands. And the recent attack by Nocturnal only reinforces the need for greater protection. I want you there to help plead our case. Will you join us?
Sure.
Go and tell Oriandra of my plan. She'll know which parties to contact. I'd also like to ask Sotha Seal to join us. His support would be extremely helpful to our cause.
How are you holding up?
Honestly, I haven't yet had a moment to process all that happened. There's still so much to be done, and perhaps that's for the best. The time to grieve can wait. For now, we must ensure the welfare of Somerset.
Okay. Dude, my game is a cringy name. What is it? Or can you not say it? No, I like that's too far. Wow. Unbelievable, man. Oh, I got an achievement for what? I don't know, but I got one. Ooh, so close on that. Got another achievement. Okay. My goal was to get past the Nocturnal battle, and that's what I did. So we're gonna play Yakuza for the rest of it. The North American and PC servers on ESO will be taken offline for maintenance at 4 a.m. Okay, well, I wasn't planning on being on this at 4 a.m. I gotta be honest with you. Blade, if you're planning on playing ESO at 4 a.m., they're gonna be doing maintenance there. My only alone time. Right. Got the controller on. Let me change the game. Three. Check this real quick before I start. Okay. I think we're good to go. He's got Slim Shady on, so it's a cool skin. Sega. I know they use a gamepad. I got one. Okay. So I gotta go back to Okinawa now. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Hitman in Okinawa as well. Should deal with the one here first.
Whoop.
Do I have any more coin locker keys? Yeah, I got 25. Comfy souls. Him and Shu should be somewhere he can look over all of Komaracho, like the Millennium Tower. On second thought, it might be way too high up for a sniper. Still, it's a good vantage point from the building itself. Street musician Dickie's always hanging out at the Millennium Tower. He might know something. Oh, hey, Kiryu-san. Hey, I'm looking for a place where I can get a panoramic view of the city, like Assassin's Creed. Panoramic view? Planning a hot date? In any case, the roof of the Millennium Tower would give you a real nice view. The roof of the Millennium Tower, of course. That shoe could hit anybody in the city from way up on the Millennium Tower roof. I don't care how good of a sniper he is. But if I'm remembering right, access to the roof is usually closed off. Because my family office is on the top floor, and they don't allow unauthorized people up there. HLA is under Cosmo family's control. Try talking to one of Ibuki's men. Well, sorry to bother you. Where do I go to talk to Ibuki's men then? Do I have to go back to headquarters? we'll go back to headquarters. Way? Okay. Hey, do you have a minute? Sure, what is it? I've got a hunch of hitman shoes up on a roof in the Millennium Tower. Huh? It's impossible to hit anybody from way up there, isn't it? I've been thinking the same thing, but I'd still like to check it out all the same. Okay, understood. Whenever you're ready, let me know. Can't get the Millennium Tower roof during the day, so if so many people watching, how about wait till night? Okay. Understood. I'll accompany you there. Should be dark enough now. I'll accompany you there. Back up here again. This is where I fought Majima at the beginning of the game. What are you doing here? What do you want? Go away. I don't feel like talking to people right now. You must be Shu. How do you know my name? Who are you? I'm with the Honest Living Association. The HLA, huh? I went to them for help once. Not looking to work right now, though. Would you leave me alone? I'm not here to offer you work. I'm here to find a hitman who works for the Reapers. What? I don't have time to play games with you. Will you come with me to the HLA headquarters? Do you really think it'd be that easy? I was hoping it would. I'm prepared to use force if I have to. You'll regret it if you try. Have you ever seen again? Yeah, I feel you. Oh god. Brother, him having a gun and blocking is bullshit! What do you want me to do? There's no... This is all I'm gonna have to do. Okay, I guess this is the plan. Fuck off. Thank you for your cooperation. Oh, wait. You ready to come along now? Ugh. What are you doing here, anyway? Who are you after? Nobody. Just here to relax. Don't lie to me. Why would you come up here if you weren't planning to hit? Not lying. I come here whenever I get the chance. Why on earth would you come to a place like this unless you have good reason to? I got scared. I don't like being cooped up in places I don't have a view of my surroundings. Scared. Something happened? I blew an important mission. Completely destroyed my hitman rep. I was trying to shoot between buildings. I wasn't sure if I could do it, but I botched it. And it was shot, and it was a shot I couldn't afford to miss. Ever since, I've had this strange, uneasy feeling whenever I'm in a place that doesn't have a wide-open view. Sniper post-traumatic stress, then? Whoa, did you see his head go around like that? Yeah, something like that. Anyway, just think about it. This place is a clear view, sure. But do you really think I could hit a target from here? Probably not. Exactly. So, there's no way that I could be after anyone. I'm coming here a lot lately. Guessing I'm not acting much like a hitman these days. I see. Guess you're not really a bad guy. Still have information we need, so you're gonna come with me to the HLA. Great work, Kiryu-san. I'll take it from here. Bookie-san's waiting for you at the headquarters. I'll accompany you there. Great work, I'm glad you're okay. So she was at the Millennium Tower, huh? He couldn't have possibly hit anybody from all the way up there. He's an earnest fellow. I think he'll come to understand us once he's heard us out. Kiryu-san, well done. Here's your reward. We'll appreciate your hard work. Please come back again. We're really counting on you. I have enough money to repair that sword now. The silver bullet. A plot thickens and say. Oh, he's a timekeeper? That's crazy. I mean, it should be kind of obvious. He has to work for... I probably, yeah. I think he said in the interview that he had a friend in, like, well, he said in the interview that he had a friend, in, like, the ticketing department that hooks him up with seats. So, I mean, that's kind of a hint in itself. He's a Grande America. I don't think he's a journalist. No, I think he's probably just a paid superfan.
またどうぞ。
One was to get attacked by a wrestler at a show, and instead of suing him, he got lifetime tickets to pay out. I don't know if I buy that, but some say he's a massive property investor. I could see that. Okay, I need to go to my box and get the sword back. Okay. There's no way he has many green shirts. I don't know, man. Triple H always wears the same suit. He probably has a lot of copies of the same shirt. Triple H probably has like 30 of the same fucking suit. Bruh. I have free screen shirts as well. It's not like it'd be a difficult shirt to copy anyway. Bitch. Oh, cool. I got some money back. I don't know if the sword's gonna work as for the boss's blocking, but I'm gonna try. What's up, Birmingham? Yeah. I think I was around everywhere. That's the guy, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I forgot to save when I was at that last save box. Let me go do that. Oh, a key. Wonder if he made it to Maniac Way. Did you see him at all? Huh? What do you want, you old geezer? Anyone ever teach you manners? Did anyone ever teach you manners? You're Reaper Kira and I, aren't you? Oh, he was there? Damn straight. Kira and I, the Silver Bullet. How the hell you know about me? I'm with the Honest Living Association. I want you to come with me. So you're from the HLA, are you? Yeah, that's right. Heh, well, well. How convenient. Just happened I got something interesting to show you. Follow me. You really think I'm gonna fall for this? Come on, man. It's sweet. I swear, it's really sweet. Just follow me. Area where Roman... Oh, okay. Thought it'd be a good place. So where's the thing you're talking about? Heh, perfect. Whoa! 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 What do you say? Fascinating, right? These guys ravers too? Nah, I'm the only one. This guy's just here to help me. I'm gonna give you a good pummeling, that is. What do you hope to accomplish by doing that? Don't you get it? We're taking you hostage, and then we're gonna crush the HLA. I know somebody would be coming to see me if I leaked some info about myself. You walked straight into my trap. Too bad for you, dickhead. I see. It's definitely a very clever trap. Too bad it isn't gonna work. Ha ha ha, get a load of this joker. Guess we'll see about that, huh? Oh, this is ridiculous. No. I can't pick up their guns, of course. And none of my shit does any damage. Cool. Okay, the sword does. That's what I was hoping. Yep, the sword does damage, alright. Still has way too much health left. Okay. Because, like, if his block was good enough to block even the sword, I was gonna be pissed. The sword's supposed to be, like, one of the most powerful weapons in the whole game. So I'm glad to know at least that works. What the hell? Sorry, I had to do that. Now start talking about the Reapers. I want details. I'm Commander Shepard. I don't know anything. I sure as hell don't know any details you're looking for. Actually, I think this came out the same year as the first Mass Effect did. We'll say with 2007 and Reapers. I don't buy that. You better start talking. I'm at the very bottom of the heap. I don't even know who the boss is, I swear. Look, I got kicked out of my family for missing a mark. And some guy asked me to join, so I did. That's it. The guy you met wasn't the boss? No, someone else is in charge. I don't even know the name of the guy who recruited me. Talking up a storm, but he's not giving me any real info. Guess that means it's probably just an underling, like he says. Better turn him over to Ibuki now. Very well, Kiryu-san. We'll take it from here. Ibuki-san's waiting for you at headquarters. I'll accompany you there. Lulu. Great work. I'm glad you're okay. We asked, Kiri and I, all kinds of questions, but it seems like he really doesn't know much about the Reapers. Reapers are an organization that probably has a lot of rank-and-file members like him. To get to the guys at the very top, we're gonna have to catch people in leadership positions. Kiryu-san, well done. Here's your reward. Sick. Please come back again. We're really counting on you. The Black Hyena. He's not black. Oh, sick. Cool. Where is he? He's up top. How many swings do I have left in the sword? 18. Okay. Hold on, let me save it quick. Wait. I can understand why it was recommended to play this on easy, though. Because, I mean, imagine if on top of everything else wrong with the combat, imagine if they did fucking damage to me, too. Bruh. Get up. Accept your fate. Hope he hit the invisible wall. Guy named Zen here? Huh? What do you want? With the Honest Living Association. Now release those hostages. No way! What's the HLA doing here? If I'd taken hostages, would stop us coming after you, then you're dumber than I thought. Freeing those hostages even means being some sense into you first. Hey, go report to Zen. Got it. What do you think you are? Some kind of superhero or something? That's getting senile in your old age. I mean, I basically am a superhero, yeah. After a good ass kicking, you can join your friends as another hostage. You really gonna fight me in front of these bicycles? Dumbass. Get drop kicked, nerd. What the hell? I'm not wasting any more time on you. Step aside. Heyo. Zen-san, that's the guy. You Zen then? Hand over the hostages. Or hostage. Looks to be one guy. Never expect anyone to come barging in here. Well, whatever. Hey, you're here. I guess no point in keeping these hostages here. What do you mean? Hey, guys. Keep this guy company while I deal with the hostages. Show him just how hospitable we are. Well, you listen to me. You could have walked away intact. It'd take more than that to keep me back. Well, Zat, I said, you must be crazy if you think these weaklings have what it takes to take me on. I'll clear them all out before you so much as touch those hostages. Hey, asshole! What are you calling weak, huh? That would be you. How do I get a new one? Oof. He doesn't appear to have blocking, which is interesting. Oh, now he does. Didn't before. Unless there's a phase 2. Damn, what kind of monster are you? Game's over. Give it up. Take your hostages. Get the fuck out of here. Did you forget? You're coming with me, too. Son of a bitch. That's always fucking end up like this for me. Does that mean you've been pulling these kinds of dirty tricks since your days in the Yakuza? If that's the case, I'm not surprised they kicked you out. Shut the fuck up. I don't need no sermon from you. Can't blame them for not wanting to put up with the antics like this. I wouldn't want to have anything to do with you, either. Son of a bitch. You can go cool off at the HLA. Fucking roasted him, too, on top of all that. Great work. Take from here. Wiggison's waiting for you. Yeah. Oh, that one's pretty easy. Make our shore members understand we'll be targeted by Reapers and they have to take them to heart. Kiryu-san, well done. I've got almost all my money back, so I can repair the sword soon, too, if I need to. The Masked Assassin. Hiding in deserted places around Kamurocho. So does he have a marker or no? Because if no, I'm just gonna look it up. Okay, no, he does. He's on the top of the map. If I remember correctly, I think tomorrow is the anniversary of the death of Vivbot. Yeah, it is. Whoa. Kid's going crazy. Said Reaper Tokiyama be lurking in a place where there weren't any people around. It's most deserted area in Kamurocho. I don't see anyone wearing a mask. Don't move. If you ever come looking for me again, I'll kill you. You know what's good for you. You'll stop poking around in other people's business. Is that the Reaper Tokiyama? Hey, did you see a suspicious looking man in a mask? Told you, mind your own business. Wait, you were the one who threatened me just now? Ignore my warning, will you? But it's time to pay the price. A bicycle. Perfect. Oh, damn. Come on. This is bullshit. Bitch. Ugh. You usually wear a mask? Or does she usually wear a mask? I used to wear one when I was with the Yakuza, but I don't anymore. Why not? Thought you want to hide your identity. Masked imposter shows up pretending to be me. I ruined my reputation and got me kicked out of the family. Jumping soda? What the hell is that? Besides, wearing a mask from Kamurocho just makes you stick out like a sore thumb. I'll give you that. These days, the best way to hide your identity is to wear a suit. In this city, a suit is a mask of its own. You got a point there. You with the HLA? Yeah, I am. I'll go with you, but I'm not talking. I know you're probably not the guy kind of gotta talk, but you've got the wrong idea about the HLA. What? HLA is an organization that helps ex-Yakuza. They're not your enemy. They aren't gonna force you to confess anything. Once you meet them, you might just form a different opinion of them. Press X 500 times, you get a platinum. Bruh. Great work. Glad you're okay. Well, I might be looking for a masked man, but I guess we're completely wrong. So I have enough money to repair the sword now. Do I have to actually break it before I can repair it, or? I'm gonna go find out. Pay an extra to get the turbo version so I can just hold the X button. Oh well, I can just break the sword right now. Bro, I need a second. Has anything happened on the WrestleMania pre-show? It should have started by now, yeah? I don't know if any of you are watching it. Not much happening, gotcha. Okay, it seems I could have repaired it without breaking it. It's good to know. She was wrestling Doncaster. Yeah, she was defending the British World Championship, I believe. Okay, so where is this guy? He's at the Millennium Tower. Oh! Bruh. Oh, I need that. Give me that bicep. Why can't I use the... Why move? There we go. Bitch. Pulse is gonna try to be unbiased or in a main event. Uh-huh. Why the fuck you lying? Oh, cool. That's actually... Give me... Yeah, he gave me one of them. Cool. Thanks, dude. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I see him. Oh. Yo. That one is awesome, man. Look at that building. Wonder how many stories it is. Ichi ni san. Hey, what are you trying to accomplish here? Look at that going to Copperage to his famous landmarks, the Millennium Tower. Oh, it's just some white guy. That's what I figured. Can I help you with something? You're the Reaper Lorenz, aren't you? I sure am. And you're Kazuma Kiryu-san. Wait, how do you know my name? Came here to learn about Tojo Clan. You're their fourth boss, right? You're just the guy I've been looking for. I was hoping I could talk to somebody in the know. What about? I'm looking for information on Tojo Clan only someone like you would know about. You know what I mean. I'm not in that business anymore. If you want inside information, ask someone else. That's not gonna cut it. Chances like this don't come along every day, you know. You don't want to talk, let's have to make you. Well, he's got a sword, well. I have got a sword too. Of course I can block. Man. I hate this shit. Oh! And of course that barely did any damage. Except for the torn, yeah, that's... Hey. Wonder what the timetable for that is. Oh, that fucking uppercut. You're not half bad. No wonder Tojo Clan made you one of their bosses. I'm not with the Tojo Clan anymore, so you can stop calling me one of their bosses. Still, I'm surprised to see you wielding a katana. You come slice and dice and can't do anything better than Japanese katana. Thought I'd see a lot of that when I came to Japan. There don't seem to be many around. They're not that easy to get a hold of. I guess not. That looks like I blew my chance to learn about the Tojo Clan. Did you join the Reapers just so you could learn about the Tojo Clan? That's right. Heard I find the Tojo Clan. Thought I could learn some cool shit. They say Kamaraja is the best place to get information, so that's why I came here. What are you gonna do with that information? I wasn't trying to start any trouble. Just interested in the world of the Japanese underground. I see. Well, come with me to the HLA for now. Maybe you can learn a few things about Tojo Clan there. If you're interested in the clan, it's just mere curiosity, and that's the place for you. Oh yeah, sounds great. I owe you one. Great, Keys. I'll take it from here. 4 months or yeah. Yeah, I know, right, Blade? That video package was fucking awesome, though. It was one of the best video packages I've ever seen. 120 gigabytes? I'm not surprised. It's an Unreal Engine 5 game. Plus, I mean, Oblivion's a big game, and it's a full-scale remake. So, yeah, that doesn't really surprise me. Great work. Seems Lorenz is curious about the Tojo clan. Even some general information about the clan, like number of members and names of leaders, seem to really make him happy. The Everhand, when I asked him about the Reapers, he didn't know anything about the top leaders. Same as the Everhand man. Well done, though. We're predicting Randy's opponent. I did. I said Rusev. We appreciate your hard work. By the way, Blade, you can change your prediction on the women's tag match if you want, since they took Bailey out of the match. Please come back in. We're really killing you. So this is the last one. Still think it's going to be Relevant Raquel? I disagree. I mean, if Becky is Lyra's partner, then they're going to win. Like, I highly doubt Becky's going to come back at Mania just to lose. Oh! Oh. There's a key behind me. Can I still pick it up in this mode? No, I can't. Classicals! Pounce, 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 pounce! Reaction to Steph turning heel. That was awesome. Very well done. Also, I think it means Jay's title reign is going to be pretty short, because I think Steph's definitely going to beat him for the belt now. How quickly? I don't know, but probably pretty soon. I don't know if it'll necessarily be a Backlash, but I think it's definitely going to be Steph that takes it from him now. Oh, there's a key. Oh, number 1. At least Jay got it. Yeah, I mean, his title reign was always going to be more about the win itself rather than the reign. I don't think anyone really expects him to have a long reign. Kind of funny if it's longer, it would not be funny. Quaid would probably quit watching wrestling. I'm dropping him Monday. Well, you know who I think may drop him on Monday? I feel like the New Day could. I could see the New Day getting memed on him immediately. Be awesome if it was Diffraxium, too. Is this Samajima's office? Who are you? I'm here to see Samajima. If you don't want to get hurt, you better step aside. Yeah, a message I can pass it on to him, otherwise get the hell out of here. I need to see him face to face. Get out of my way. Not too bright, are you, dumbass? Maybe I better knock some sense into you. There's no place for the likes of you. Maybe this'll teach you. Bruh. Why do you have guns? Man, fuck off. Oh, Holy shit, you're strong. I'm going in. Rock posted he's in Hawaii, so he's showing up tonight. Yeah, probably. Who the hell are you? Barging here like this. You Samajima? Well, if I am, huh? With the Honest Living Association. Need you to come with me. Yeah, Jelly. Hey, boys. Looks like we got ourselves an uninvited guest here. Bitch. Well, are you some kind of freak? Doesn't matter how many small fire you throw at me. Give up already and come with me. Son of a bitch. Hey, Sejima-san, I'm back. What the hell? What's going on here? You're just in time. Mow this asshole down. Huh? I don't know what's going on. Whatever you say, boss. Nice to meet you, mister. Let me introduce you to my gun. Do I still have my gun? Hey, you guys are useless. Had enough yet? You're really starting to piss me off now. I'll kill you myself. Easter, Mania, Ruth Day, I'll say, yeah, and 420. Oh, come on. Dog. Let me do the power-up move. Why? This is fucking horseshit, bro. How can he block? He's got a machine gun! Fucking come on, man. Fucking ridiculous. Are you invincible or something? Christ. You depend too much on your gun. Your close combat skills suffer from it. No, apparently not, because he has infinite fucking block. Shit. So many guns. You buy weapons for the Reapers? Eh. That's right. I'm not a hitman, just so you know. You're not? Yeah, I am. I met a Reaper boss a while back. Carrying weapons is my specialty. Sounds like a sweet deal, so I signed on. Who's in charge of Reapers? Can't tell you that now, can I? Very careful about guarding my client's privacy. Looks like that's all I'm going to get out of him. I'll leave the rest to Ibuki. Yeah, it probably is Rusev. Great work here, son. Take it from here. Ibuki-san's waiting for you at the headquarters. I'll accompany you there. Great work. Glad you're okay. Simajimi isn't a hitman, but his weapons supply network seems to be quite extensive. I think stopping and supply weapons to the Reapers will have a big impact. Here, son, well done. Here's your reward. Got some new info on a hitman. Look, son, we've got trouble. What's going on? There's a man making a big scene in front of a restaurant. Keeps yelling for the HLA to come out. This guy's really on edge. Guessing he's the boss. Somebody knows where HLA headquarters is and he's making a big racket, eh? Sounds like one of the Reaper hitmen. Let's go check it out. That's the hitman Sintestu. Heard he's a hot bloody guy. I'll go check him out. Don't come out until it's over. Bookie of the HLA! Get your ass out here! What do you want with the HLA? Are you a Bookie? No. If you got business with the HLA, then you can hash it out with me. There's nothing to do with you. Get Bookie the fuck out here. What do you want for Bookie? Already hired some tough guy who's been after our men. Coward little bitch. Watching from a distance like that. Figured I'd come beat his ass. I see. What if I told you I was the guy you hired? Oh, really now? Yeah, really. That makes it easier then. I'll just kill you instead. As soon as I hand a Bookie your cold, lifeless body, he'll know not to meddle in our affairs ever again. And he has a machine gun. Fucking kill yourself, bro. And he can block the sword. I'm just gonna off myself. Bianca get booted? I don't know. Bro, it's fucking appalling how bad the fucking combat in this game is. Little bitch. I'd be annoyed if he doesn't win. Yeah, she needs to win. Man, you're strong. Sorry, but I won't be cold or lifeless anytime soon. Son of a bitch. You're right. I have been watching from a distance. You're a Bookie? I'm doing my best to fight you guys my own way. I believe that someday you'll come to understand us better. But for now, hope you'll give me a few minutes of your time to listen to what I have to say. Oh, son of a bitch. Thank you, Kiryu-san. I'll take it from here. Thank you for helping us out with a sudden visitor. I guess it turned out for the best he came to find us, seeing as we didn't have any info on his whereabouts yet. Here's your reward. Oh, cool. I can repair the sword again. Oh, wow. The children's park. That's fucking weird. Yeah, to be fair, though, I think the crowd would be happy if Rio won, too. They've made it clear they're not going to boo Rhea, even if she's clearly the heel in this feud. Bitch. Oh, look at his glasses. That's crazy. I'm gonna keep a spot open. One spot open, just in case I want to buy something from the guy. Because even after I repair the sword, I'll still have some money left over. I want to see what he has. Hmm. Heavy maul fly swatter. Hidden blade hook. Hidden blade raging bowl. Cool. Those moves or stuff I can buy. Ancient steel Zurgem. Button nail supers. Ass quills. That's crazy work. Alright, let's see you. Alright, well, that ends up being worth it, because that's all my money. Although I'm about to get a lot of it back for doing this thing right here. Okay. He's right here in Children's Park. How's my health? That's fine-ish. That's the Hitman Yuto. Looks like this punk's giving him a hard time. You little snot, drop the fucking innocent bit. Let's call for the money already. Damn it. You little shit. What the hell's that about, huh? You guys have a death wish or something? What? Like so you try, motherfucker. Uh-oh. You just a Reaper Hitman. He might actually kill them. Okay, that's enough. Who the fuck are you? Get the hell out of here. You better give it a rest unless you really do have a death wish. Huh? What'd you say, Pops? You're going down. You take a bashing for this little snot, huh? It's a fight you're looking for. That's a fight you'll get. Come at me. Yeah, that kind of background's wearing my suit. God damn. Damn it. We'll remember this. I was expecting to thank you. I didn't ask for your help. I'm out of here. You the Reaper, Yuta? Now I see how it is. Thought I might kill him because you knew who I was. That's why you intervened. That's right. Well, don't worry. I don't kill people unless I'm getting paid for it. Unfortunately for you, though, I can get paid for shutting up people who figure out who I am. Nothing personal, but I'm gonna have to kill you. Okay. That seems kind of personal to me. You can't just say nothing personal, but I'm gonna kill you. That's not how that works. At least the sword works on him. Yeah, I didn't use all my sword swipes. I think I have 9 left. Shouldn't have brought a gun to a sword fight. You're not half bad. Never guessed an old geezer like you could beat me. You look pretty young. How'd you get in this business? Age doesn't matter in my line of work. The boss trained me himself. Some kind of special program for the gifted, if you will. Did he now? You the head of the Reapers? That's right. Got him using was his coming of age present for him. Who is this guy exactly? You know I can't tell you that. If the boss found out I ratted on him, I'd be dead. Just wish he could have lived up to his expectations. That's all. Sounds like you know some important information about the guy who's running the Reapers. At a book you'd probably get it out of him without resorting to violence. Great work. Glad you're okay. Seems that Yuta already knew Kataro, who we've got working here now. Since they're both young, I hope they'll apply themselves as friendly rivals and steer each other in the right direction. Kiryu-san, well done. What's up, shit? Okay, I'm back up to 200,000 yen. Gorin, elite Reaper officer. Some large number of men. Okay. Where is he? Oh, he's over here.
Oh.
Good evening. So a guy by the name of Gorin here? Who are you? With the HLA. Here to see Gorin. What? You dumbass. You just waited we'd come to you. Look, I don't have time for flunkies like you. Bring Gorin out right now. Hey, who you calling flunkies, Pops? That's right, you're fucking Toontown bosses. Enough of your ignorance while you can. Enjoy your ignorance while you can. Gohan son only surrounds himself with the toughest badasses around. And that includes us. I couldn't care less who you punks think you are. Are you gonna let me pass or not? Enough of this bullshit. If you can get by us, go ahead and try. I will. Come on, you do that one mid-drop kick. Dumbass. What the hell just happened? All talk and no substance. I'm going in. Who the hell are you? What happened to the guards? They're taking a little rest out front. Get the fuck out of here, man. You. What the Honest Living Association? I'm here to see Goran. You idiot. Goran's son ain't here. What? He's already left for the attack on HLA. I'll be getting his men together for a nice pep talk tonight. I see. Reason for me to be here, then. Whoa, just wait a minute, pal. Not so fast. Why don't you stay a while? I'll show you a bit of our hospitality. Get up. As long as you've been to the hospital, why don't you tell me where Goran is? This guy's meant to get her up on the roof of the Millennium Tower. Millennium Tower roof? That's just above the Chasm family office. Nobody could have pulled that off. Best place to hide is right under somebody's nose. Several Reapers are former members of the Chasm family. They could get the keys no problem. Everybody's meeting up at midnight. If you get there right before time, you ought to see Goran's son. You're really in a hurry to die, that is. Okay. Wait until midnight. Oh, well, now I'm up here. Oh my god, that is a lot of dudes. That first. You Goran? Yeah, that's me. Who are you? With the Honest Living Association. I'm here to talk to you. So you're the guy who's been rounding up my buddies for the HLA, huh? I'm impressed, I gotta admit. You're getting a little carried away. What do you mean? My boss isn't too happy about all this. He ordered me to destroy the HLA by any means necessary. On top of that, told me to find the bastard who's been capturing our men and tearing them limb for limb. Looks like that bastard is you. I think I'll just carry out my second set of orders first. Get you crossed on my to-do list. 50 other guys here who all second that motion. Think you stand a chance to get to this? I mean, probably. Can I pick the gun up? Oh no, I can. Hey, oh, why wouldn't I draw the ball? Give me that. Oh! 4. It's better than the golf minigame. This is like way more than 50 guys now, I gotta say. Oh, I see a knife. Where's that knife? There it is. Q's never killed anybody, by the way. Fuck. Uh-oh. What the hell is that he's got? Fuck. Am I getting wombo combo? None of doing any damage to him. He's somehow blocking despite not blocking. It's so ridiculous. Like, he's not blocking. He's doing the... God, this shit sucks, bro. Ugh. How the hell did that just happen? Amazing, he ran up so many thugs, only to have them scatter like rats. Ouch, that hurts. Been abandoned before. Last time, I was one of the thugs in the crowd, and my family abandoned us all. What do you mean? PGA Tour looks different. How are you, Jumbo? I relentlessly trained myself until I was sure of my strength. Focused solely on honing myself and my skills for the sake of my family. Became stronger, and it started giving me work that was even more important. Gave me purpose. One day, we got in a big showdown for rival family. I thought my role was going to be assassinating key players, since they've been given all kinds of important roles before. Turns out I was just a never disposable pawn to them. Alright, yeah, doing good. Trade just like all the other guys in the crowd, like the ones who caused trouble and party all the time. I couldn't take it. I gave everything to my family, but I'd lost all hope. What's all that effort even for? It really got to me. I understand what you're getting at. Sadly, that sort of thing happens all the time. When it's an all-out conflict, everybody, even the boss, has their life on the line. Can't split hairs in those situations. Still, I feel like you wasted all that hard work, is that right? Well, you managed to survive the fight, didn't you? Is that what matters most? Even though you're not family anymore, you can still rely on that strength you worked up so hard to build up. A man who's truly strong wouldn't obsess himself over some half-baked revenge. What is real strength to you? Think about it. You might have a point. I have strained my body, but I may have neglected my heart and mind. Maybe HLA can help me take a good hard look at myself again. Sounds good. Great work, Kiryu-san. I'll take it from here. Wiki-san's waiting for you at headquarters. Yeah. He always is. Does the boss up next? Great work. I'm glad you're okay. I believe Goran knows a great deal about the Reapers, but he's refusing to tell any of us anything at the moment. We'll use force to talk, though. It's not the way we do things around here. I'd like to take time to talk matters over. I'm sure we can arrive at a mutual understanding. That's it for now. Okay, I guess I probably have to do the hitmen in Okinawa to get to the boss. But it looks like I've done all the hitmen here. Before I leave, I should repair the sword bow again, just in case. Bruh. Nice suit, though. It's pretty sick. What the hell was that? Oh, stamina royale, cool. Pretty sweet, actually. Okay. Alright, now we can go to Okinawa. Looks like our business is done here for the moment. There's no more side missions. $30,000 to get there. Fuck. That's fucking highway robbery. Perhaps stay out and save Tomo from Jojo Kazuma and the CIA. First thing first, need to find Tomo. I want to stop by the orphanage first. Kids will be thrilled to know I'm back in town. Welcome from Tuna Fun here. How you been? Tuna farming couldn't be going better. We're raising some real whoopers. The farm-raised tuna are fatter and tastier than wild caught. Nice. So what do I get out of this? Tuna Fun. Couldn't figure I did invest something by name back to Kamaracho. Take me north, down to Ryuko, Okinawa. It's not far from here at all. Head over there later. Where is that? Is this it? That might be it. There's a couple side missions. Bruh. Hostess and oh, this fucking guy again. God damn it. Hostess and Haruka-san are both wonderful girls, but in the end, I know she's the one for me. You know you're in the way if you stand there, right? Oh, Sensei, you're here again? You again? Until you had another girl? No, couldn't get the girl from the burger joint out of my mind. Woman in Hatsumichi was really pretty, but she didn't like younger guys. Haruka sounds totally my type, but she's your wife. No, you've got that completely wrong. In the end, the hamburger girl's the only one for me. Even after all that, when I went to buy a burger, she still just said hi to me and gave me this big, beautiful smile. Smile melted my heart. When she handed me my change, she held the coins almost like she wanted to hold my hand instead. That's when I knew she was the one. Destiny must have drawn us together. Here's some disappointment in life. So I decided to ask her out again. But don't worry, Sensei. I've learned what to do from you. I'll ask her myself. Good luck with that. Well, here I go. Can't help but worry about him. He's going to the Smile Burger, right? Oh, this is the Smile Burger. Oh God. It's like here since the moment I met you. I'd be honored to go on a date if you go on a date with me. I'm at work. Could you not talk to me right now? That's fine. Could you give me an answer when we get off work? Ah, look, are they in love? You're gonna make me puke, you stupid brat. Huh? Stop making customers wait around for your stupid shit. Come on, get the fuck out of the way. What are you doing? In the middle of a very important conversation here. The fuck did you just say to me? What do you think? You think you're tough? Come on, Aniki, let's fuck him up. Damn, I guess there's limited hand or fist. Hey now, it's a big one for these kids. Grow up's like I guess you let him have it. Oh, you're a gentleman from before. This kid's an acquaintance of mine. He'll be done soon. Just be a little patient with him. Who the hell are you? This ain't none of your business, pal. I don't give a shit about this kid. Don't cause trouble for the staff and customers. You want to argue? Let's take it outside. You get some balls, fuckhead. Stop pretending to be cool, you old fart. That's rude. Pissed off because we're starving. You picking a fight, old man? Because we'll beat the shit out of you. Looks like diplomacy isn't gonna cut it. Guess I'll have to do the old-fashioned way. Hope you save enough room for my fist because I'm gonna ram it into your stomach and break your goddamn spine! Oh, bicycles. Bruh. Alright, Buffy. It's a shame the combat sucks so much in this game because the blood is awesome. Good, I'll get you for this. Just you wait. We'll never come back here again. You shouldn't use violence to solve your problems. Lady, I've been using violence to solve my problems for 4 games straight. Huh? I mean, it's our fault for having that conversation at the register. Made everyone wait to finish talking. No wonder they're mad at us. Well, yeah, you've got a point there. What do you think? Is this the right way to handle the situation? Looks like he's having trouble finding the right answer. Alright then. Think you handled it the right way? I don't think you handled it the wrong way at all. Huh? I'm not strong like Sensei here. But I know that sometimes you have to use violence to solve problems. You have to do it just the way he did here. But it's not right. Violence isn't the answer. What is right to you? The person I love is in danger. I'd do anything to protect her. I don't think it's right to use violence to hurt someone. But if I do it to protect a person I love. It's hard to believe since we only just met, but I really do like you a lot. That's why I'd be willing to do anything I could to protect you from those punks. I know, but it costs so much trouble for the shop and for me. I'd rather you not. Right, I get it. I don't want to cause more trouble for you by asking me out like that again. So if we could start off as friends, I'd think about going on a date with you sometime. Huh? You mean? I mean, it took me off guard, but I'm sure it took a lot of people off guard to ask me. It took a lot of courage to ask me out in front of those people. Then you'll just as friends, okay? It's up to you to convince me to be anything more than that. Alright! I did it, Sensei! Good job, kid. Okay then. If your shift is over, let's go to the Blue Sea Parlor in Sans Mall. After that, those are all places to eat. Why don't you as well? I just bring us some burgers when we can go see a movie. Okay! I'll wait for you outside shop. Thanks for everything, Sensei. If you hadn't helped me, I wouldn't have gotten anywhere with anyone. Like getting turned down all those times helped me grow a bit of backbone. Glad to hear it, kid. Keep it up. Before you go, take this. I brought with me the hopes that it'd make me more popular, but I don't need it now. Alright, I'll take it. Italian shoulder bag. Thanks again. I gotta go think about what we're gonna do on our date. Okay. Bruh. Spiders. Oh lord. Ouch! Oh. Marathon runner's the achievement I got. Oh. It's you. You're part of Rito family, aren't you? What? Boy, am I glad to see you. Can't handle this alone, so I was thinking of asking Nekahara-san a favor. Sorry to break it to you, but I'm not in the Rito family. I could have sworn I saw you step in Nakahara-san's office the other day with Rikiya-kun and his pal. Well, I can't deny that. Then you and Nakahara-san are at least acquainted, right? A big favor to ask you. I have a feeling I'm not gonna like this, but go ahead. First off, my name's Takeshi-kun. I run public market here. Lastly, there have been some black market deals going around down here. It's been causing us some trouble. Black market? What kind of deals exactly? Aramoti wildcat trafficking. Cats? That's right. The Aramoti wildcat's an endangered species protected by law. It's only found in Okinawa. A few delighted collectors are willing to pay insane amounts of money for it. They're making deals here in your market? That's right. I must have the expertise needed to bring those criminals to my own justice. If you contact the police, I can't do that. If I get the law involved to figure out the shady deals going on in my market. It'd shut us down. For days. Think of all the business we lose. I won't have it. As public market's president, I have to get this solved without us closing down. I see. Willing to pay you for your trouble. You're really helping the locals out. What do you say? Alright. Alright, I'll help. Thank you. So what exactly do I have to do? Actually, my biggest suspect is on the second floor as we speak. I've already got a suspect picked out? Yes, he's a fat man with green hair and a red Hawaiian shirt. He always shows up in his clothes. You're one to talk. He always shows up in his clothes whenever a Emoji Wildcat deal's going down. A fat man with a green hat and a red Hawaiian shirt. Anything else I should know? Yes, he's always carrying a big cage. A cage? You know, like a carrier. The kind of things people carry pets in. Probably keeps the Wildcats in there. Enough dudes look in a cage to know if he's guilty. Well, you think so. But I caught him red-handed once. It looked like when I looked in the cage, it was empty. Empty, huh? So you caught him after the deal had already gone down. Could be. There's no point in catching the bastard without any evidence. Please, catch him before he makes a deal. Got it. Good luck to you. We're waiting right here. Do I have anything here I could sell you? Oh, I don't have anything. Okay. Where are the stairs at? Oh! Bruh. Brother, you cannot be serious. Fish! Why does this fucking nerd have a wombo combo? Fuck is that? Oh, cool. There's stairs. I have a red Hawaiian shirt. What the? Oh, fuck. Which one's criminal? I think it was green hat, yeah? Green hat and fat. Hmm? What? You want to make it an Emerald Wildcat deals or what? Haha, I found proof you got shit on me, pal. You got proof? Show me proof. What cage you got there? It's no matter Wildcat stuff in there, right? You on crack? No, I'm not sorry enough in the cage. Take a good look. That's right. It's empty. It doesn't look like you've made any transactions. Happy? Now fuck off. I don't need proof. Fuck you don't, buddy. Start a commotion for you here. Your partner's gonna come running, but I'll catch him and it's all over. Get the fuck out of here, man, you. Looks like your man's right on cue. Shit's too big for you to fuck up, man. I'm gonna grind your ass into cat food. Oh! Damn it, we're so screwed. Oh, I told you it wasn't a good place to do business. Meow. Meow. Oh. Did you hear that? It's a wildcat. Guy in a red shirt was trying to pick up the Emerald Wildcat from the cellar here. He was? The real dealer's a guy in a cheap suit. It all makes sense now. That's why the cage is empty whenever I check the man in red. Check before this deal went. You checked before the deal went down. Crap. Anyway, looks like I've got two birds, one stone this time. I'd say we made up pretty good. Thank you so much. It isn't enough that you solved this, but you even handled it quickly. Or quietly. Did you hand those thugs over to the cops? I did. The case is already solved, and the cops are willing to wait until after closing hours to investigate. Detective was pretty upset I didn't report the crime in the first place, though. Sounds like everything turned out okay. And your reputation's still, fine. That's right. It's all thanks to you. Thank you so much for all you've done. Cool. Now, thanks to your efforts, the market can run smoothly again. I can almost do another upgrade. Let me see where's this fish guy supposed to be. Let's see. Okay, wait, let me wait till I'm outside. This could be it. There's 2 side missions up here now. Whoa! Bruh. Nice hair. Oh. Okay, I can't. Whoa. Bitch. Well, blood on your face scratches your hair. You can just play it off as a bad dye job, I guess. Bruh. Come on. I just fought some dudes. Also, that guy in the background is your clone. What the hell? Get up. Oh. Oh, 20K, nice. Thank you very much. Bro, are we serious? I know this place is a lot smaller, but come on. Get Anderson Silva'd. Okay, now this is not the tuna shop. This is the English lady again, I think.
Nah.
Oh, you're a man before. I was watching you work your magic. Well, you're pretty well acquainted with that beautiful brunette. I guess so. However, it seems like a language barrier is preventing you two from becoming as close as you could be. Which is why I'll offer you my intermediate handbook for the low, low price of only 20,000 yen. Only in Okinawa, as that'll for a local specialty. The intermediate handbook focuses more on direct communication between close friends and even more intimate relationships. Sure, you just gotta have it, right? Sure. Alright, I'll take it. Very well. Then here's your intermediate handbook. Got an intermediate English textbook. Okay, this section's about conversing with a lover. I don't want to go home tonight. I don't deserve your love. You're way too cheesy. You'll be a real player if you can shatter up in English, you know. After all, there's some things you can only say in English that can show her how stylish and cultured you are. Our English handbooks teach you all that stuff you need to know. Nothing more, nothing less. And the more effort you put into it, the more you'll get out of it. Guaranteed. By the way, here are a lot of foreigners say, a lot of foreigners hang out in a bar in a magic called Aqua Sky. Well, as they say, have a nice day. Aqua Sky, huh? Well, that was the hint. Where is Aqua Sky? This is Aqua Sky. It's literally right here. Oh my god. Fucking nerd. Oh! Bro flew. I never shot glass. Oh, god damn it, not that guy again. Be right back. Is that the one? It's that woman from before. Oh, we've met a few times now. Funny how we keep running into each other. How about we grab a drink? Could she be inviting me out for a drink? My name's Stacy. Hi, Stacy. I'm Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu. What a name. Wonder what it means. What do you mean? I wish I knew more Japanese. Here it goes. You're always so kind to me, Kiryu. You always help me when I'm in trouble. You know, Kiryu, I don't want to go home tonight. You seem to be inviting me somewhere. Usually, unless I'm totally mistaken. Some kind of phrase I could say in this situation. It's in the handbook. Someone says they don't want to go home tonight. And they're out drinking with you. They happen to be a beautiful woman. Best thing to say would be... I love English. I don't deserve your love. I don't deserve your love. But you do, Kiryu. More than you ever know. I'm impressed. Your English, it's amazing. What's up, Yashi? Ever since you helped me, I can only think about you. Nothing but you, Kiryu. Here, please accept this. What a necklace, the fuck? Alright, I can pawn that, I guess. Will I see you again? Your good's good. Complete 50 sub-stores. Whoa. Thanks to the handbook, I managed to speak with her in English most of the time. Even though I was just winging it. Oh, I'm at 74. I literally need one more for an upgrade. Ah, there's a key! Yoink. Brother. You're back again? Really? What is it with you? Kiryu-san. Lone Constellation thing turned out to be a scam, just like you said. They almost got me. Is that so? Good for you for seeing through it. I don't know how I can thank you, Kiryu-san. You escaped that scam. What are you still doing back here? A friend of mine's also having debt problems. He asked me if I could borrow 10,000 yen to pay him off. I gave it to him, just as a good friend should. But right after, this friend of mine skipped town. Since I paid 10,000 yen on his loan, the loan company is holding me responsible as a coordinator for my friend's loan. Bruh. They were wanting to be his coordinator. Fucking, but now they're demanding I pay out the rest of his loan. What the hell are you thinking? Trying to kill yourself over your own debt. What do you think you could help your friend? Why do you think you help your friend with his? Well, he's in a lot of trouble, and I, of all people, would know how stressful that can be. I felt really bad for him. What am I gonna do with you? Sorry. Oh boy. Alright, fine. Just take me to the loan shark you borrowed from. I might be able to work something out for you. Really? Yeah, I mean, I might as well just kick his ass. I'm already too involved. I can't just ban you now. Thank you. Loan shark we borrowed from is just this way. Follow me. Alright, let's see if we can have something out. Bald!
Oh.
Well, if it ain't Kishimoto-san, come all this way to see me now. I'm touched. And who do we have here? I haven't seen you around before. Here, you. You say I'm friends with Kishimoto.
Yeah.
So what can I do for you? If you want a loan, I'll give you the same rate I gave Kishimoto. 10% every 10 days. Well, that explains a lot. Do you think that's a little absurd? You trying to pick a fight? You got a problem, buddy? Take out my employees. Hey, guys. This man's here would like to have a chat with you. God, he jumped real quick. Fish. Why is there? Oh, I thought his window was open. There's a triangle on the window for some reason. I thought maybe there's something you could pick up. Come on. Ugh, what's your deal anyway? Did you come here to get Kishimoto out of his loan? No, I'm trying to get him off the hook. When I gave him an interest rate, he can actually pay back. What? You borrow money, you pay it back. That's how it works. So wouldn't it be better if both of you if Kishimoto actually paid you back instead of just trying to commit suicide or file for bankruptcy? Well, yeah, I guess you're right. Also, his friend's loan has nothing to do with him. Let him out of being a guarantor for his loan, for that loan. After all, he didn't sign anything. It's not like he's legally bound. How'd you know so much about things? What are you, some kind of hotshot loan shark yourself? I used to work in a similar line of business. Now then, I'll be keeping an eye on you. Oh.
Kiryu-san.
Kiryu-san, thank you truly. Oh, what would have happened to me if I hadn't met you? Loans haven't gone away, you know. You still need to work hard to pay them back. I know, I will. I won't rest till I've paid back every loan of my debt. I give you something to show my gratitude. This is all I have, I'm afraid. Oh, that's pretty cool. Done so much for me. So glad our fates were intertwined. Thank you again. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Wasn't letting me pause for some reason there. Stay alive while on heat mode. That seems like a cool thing to have. Maybe you heard something about it being in this area? Nope, don't think so. Whatever I was getting buried all those years ago is probably still in the ground. Besides, isn't the Yamashita treasure just an urban legend? Yes, well, I suppose the area has changed quite a bit over the years. Now I'm in a pickle. Need to be heading back to Togochi next week. I have no idea where to look next. Something wrong, old-timer? Couldn't help but overhear you. Oh, well, I'm actually on a search. Treasure hunt's more like it. Treasure hunt, really? Why, sure. Here, take a look-see. Got a map and everything. How does it end up in your hands? I've had it the whole time. Today, the map and treasure my friends and I buried were stranded in Okinawa during a war. Okay, and what was this treasure? It was, well, we were being evacuated times. We buried wherever we could to lighten the load. Oh, yeah. Wait, you ever heard of this one? It'll sort of Yamashita treasure? You know, all that gold the army buried? Well, this map has a location of the very same treasure. Y'all said we'd come dig it up after the war. But we got so caught up in the issue called Aftermath, never made it back to see what was ours. Now I ain't got much time left in this world. But claiming treasure still haunts me. Please. Can you help an old man find his lost fortune? Right here on a map. I swear, or I'm as good as dead. Okay. Treasure hunting does sound like a nice diversion. Alright, I'll help you find what you're looking for. Many thanks, young man. Let's find this treasure, or I'll be sure you get your share. Well then, here's a copy of the map. Let's flip and search. Name's Tabayashi, by the way. Give me my cell phone number. Give me a call if you find anything here. Got it. I'm Kiryu, by the way. So all I have to do is follow this map.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Make sure to call me and find treasure too. Don't be going pulling any fast ones. Okay, I'll come back to that. Let's go see the kids for now. Whoops. Fuck. The 30-minute introduction for the wrestler. Yeah, but I mean, it's the biggest show of the year, so it's the time to have big introductions, I guess. But I get what you mean. Oh. Bro's alive, that's good. I guess you're watching Cody's entrance later for real. Who knows what crazy Cena's gonna do too. How are you doing, Nakahara? Never been better. Take more than a few little bits of metal to drag me down. Aniki, is there anything else about the guy who saved me? Yeah, he's actually the brother of the man who raised me as a kid. Apparently he works for the CIA. Should I be saying all this in front of the children? The CIA? Wait, that's the same guy who was there when I was starting down the other side of that barrels. What's the CIA got to get out of shooting me, though? They're here on a mission. And I can't really say much more than that. But them wanting the deed to Morning Glory's land has something to do with it. What's so special about this patch of sand, though? Land itself isn't what matters. The project they're going to build on it. The resort. Exactly. That and military expansion that hinges on Tamiya's new bill. I don't know if I get it, Aniki. What's the CIA got to do with building a resort or its military-based stuff? Well, you don't know, Mikio? It's simple. CIA, they want money. That's it, yeah. They're gonna make bank for the U.S. government. Wow, you sure know a lot, Rikia. That's not right at all. The point of this is smoke out an arms smuggling syndicate, which has been undermining the U.S. for years now. Once the CIA gets them out in the open, they're gonna crush them once and for all. Turns out Nakahara, Daigo, and I were all just pawns in their plan. How do you figure out about all this? I heard straight from Tamiya, the Minister of Defense. Tamiya? Remember Tomo, his secretary? Well, Tamiya says we save Tomo. He'll put a stop to the resort. What do you mean, save him? Tomo learned too much about a connection between Tamiya and the CIA, so he decided to take matters in his own hands. Now the CIA wants him dead. Wait, but Tomo's motion's kicking up the works. Wouldn't it be better for Tamiya and CIA to see off him? It's not exactly Tamiya's style. He's far more honorable than that. Huh. Here, I thought politicians wouldn't lift a damn finger if it wasn't going to benefit them. Good to know there's some that actually give a shit. Yeah, anyway, that's why I came back, to save Toma. Now I just need to figure out where he is. But I didn't get to be the Prime mascot this year. I know, right? Travis Scott, probably. Hello, Kiryu. It's Tamiya. Hey, any updates? Where are you now? back in Okinawa. I want to stop by the orphanage, but I'll be heading out to look for Toma any minute now. There's no need. He'll be at his prefectural office with his advisors all day long. And tonight, discussing the details of his resort deal, Kiryu. I expect this meeting to be quite lengthy. In fact, they're more likely than not to continue working for tonight. As long as Toma's at the prefectural office, he'll be safe. In other words, you can rest easy for now. The real test will come tomorrow. Pre-Jake or KS, I probably could see it, yeah. They already used KSI 1 year ago, so maybe Jake. I'm not really sure where the meeting will end, but whenever it does, Toma will instantly be in danger. Joju will undoubtedly strike at his most vulnerable moment. I have someone keeping tabs on the meeting, though. I'll contact you again when I learn where Toma's going. For today, let's try to get some rest for the battle ahead. Expect you'll need it. Oh, and be ready to leave in action. Drop the hack tomorrow. Will do. Talk later to me. Farewell. How's Tamiya? Sounds like Tomo's gonna be tied up in a meeting until tomorrow. He's safe for now. Good, good. Gives you a chance to take a load off. Spend some time with your kids. I missed something fierce when you were gone. Eh, I couldn't tell. I never seen this pump before. They're breaking it down. Sure they have tons they want to ask you. Seconded. Anyway, Rikia, we should get going. Oh, right. Where to? Got some overnight tests at the hospital. Nothing too serious. I'll swing by tomorrow, okay? Yeah, sounds good. Back after we drop the boss off, Aniki. Later. If I hear never word about Tokyo, I think I'm gonna puke, yo. Nah. Me too. Oh no, Yoko-chan and Ryo and I'm still so into it. Guess girls like hearing about the big city or something. Wish Uncle Kaz talked about wrestling matches in Tokyo instead. Me too. Bet they show them on TV up there every single night. Maybe not every night. How would you know, huh? You're not the expert on Tokyo wrestling. You're not the expert on Tokyo wrestling all of a sudden, Mitsuyo. Never even been there.
What?
Well, neither are you. Grr, shut up. Let's sell this in a ring. We wrestle all the time. Can we do something else for once? Come on, let's just go. Fine. Go easy on me this time. Yeah, whatever you say. Let's see. Uncle Kaz, have you seen Taichi around? Somewhere off the beach of Mitsuyo's now. Why, what's up? It's turned into a shopping delay, but he still hasn't gone. Talk some sense to him for me. Childhood of Dave Meltzer. Sure, give a second. Well, Taichi ever doesn't play. Oh, it's a worm. I thought it was a key. Wrestling shopping, agreed. Taichi! Why, well, Gaz can't see you're busy. It's your turn to go shopping today. Can't just keep horsing around all the time where everyone else just takes care of you. I know, just give me 5 more minutes. Now! This is a big match, Gaz. I'll go in 5 minutes, I swear. Fine. You go in a second, you're done. You're in big trouble if you don't go, do you understand? Same for you, Mitsuyo. Hey, why am I getting dragged into this? Taichi, let's just go. You can wrestle some more if we go shopping. Not gonna get away this easy. Take this. Seriously. I know Taichi loves wrestling, but he needs to start being more responsible. Uh-oh.
太一のプロレスごっこはマジでやるから嫌なんだよ。まだまだだ。じゃあそろそろ決めるぞ。必殺のうわー第一キック。
Oh, we went for the drop kick. Oh. One, 2, 3. I think he's dead.
ねえ太一。ねえ太一。ねえってば。大変だ。おじさん太一が。
Throw up the X, brother. Uncle Kaz, come quick. Oh shit. What's wrong? Taichi fell on his back. He's not moving. What? You gotta do something. Uncle Kaz. Alright. You find Haruka and tell her to call the doctor. I'll check on Taichi. Okay. Bro's dead for real. Daichi, Daichi, can you hear me? Ugh. You won't stop coughing. Gotta get him inside. How's he looking, Doc? What I can tell, it seems to be a severe case of asthma. Never shown any signs of it before. How's that possible? It's difficult to say for further tests, but there are countless possible reasons for the sudden onset. Could be mere genetics, perhaps caused by something from the environment. Cigarette smoke, pollution, what have you. There are possibilities beyond that as well. Yeah. What do you mean, other possibilities? Well, you see, kids these days are subject to a much higher level of stress than we were back in the day. Not only that, but this child is an orphan, yes? Yeah, but... Simple conjure. But it could be arising now as a result of great stress tests he may have gone through as a young boy. How about sand? Yeah. He may still be a child, but I suspect there are traumatic experiences hiding just under the surface. That can seriously cause asthma? It's entirely possible. In any case, strenuous exercise is off the table for now. We can say with near complete certainty that wrestling was the cause of this attack. But there are no buts to this, sir. Your child's health is a serious risk. Risk? What do you mean? Natural complications of asthma reach far beyond coughing and shortness of breath so often associated with it. Left untreated, this could very well become a chronic issue for your boy. May say be someday unable to breathe on his own. Worst case scenario, may ultimately be fatal. What? So for the first time, I suggest take it easy. For the time being, I suggest take it easy and avoid any kind of exercise of any kind until we have test results. I know it is so serious. I mean, Daddy's gonna stop wrestling. It'll break his heart. Well, let's not go jump at any conclusions before we get those test results, yeah? I'm gonna go check them. Yeah, don't exercise. Exactly. Play video games instead. Go on, Taiji. It's beautiful out. I mean, you may head out for a nice, relaxing fish. Nah. Oh, well, it's no fun sitting here, right? Let's get you out in the sun. Leave me alone. But, you want me to go outside? Fine, let's wrestle. Oh, maybe later, okay? Later. More like never. I heard what the doctor was saying. I got asthma. I'm gonna die if I keep wrestling. For the love of the game. Wrestling's the only thing I want to do. I want to go pro and make tons of money so I can help Born in Glory. Dom, Drew, Slogan, and Cena on my bet tonight? Yeah, I'm decently confident in all those. It's the only thing I'm good at. Taiji, you just need to find another way. Something other than wrestling, huh? It's not what I mean. Wrestling is your dream, right? Yeah. You can't give it up. Huh? Don't lose sight of your dream no matter what. I don't get it, Uncle Cass. Look, you gotta die for the love of the game, Taichi. Everyone faces obstacles on their path through life. Just so happens if this is the first obstacle you have to face is this asthma thing. So for now, just be patient. Questioning yourself could make it far worse. And running yourself in the ground can get no better than abandoning your dream altogether. All you can do now is wait. Stay calm, start making plans for when you get better. Understand? Yeah. And you will get better, I'm sure of it. And once you do, the all systems go on a path for your dream. He's right, Taiji. Even if you can't do stuff now, you'll be back in butt-kicking action in no time flat. And hey, watching other people wrestle is still pretty fun, right? A better way to study moves, you ask me. Wait, that's it. We'll put on a special match for you since you're sidelined and all. Ain't that right, Yankee? So what's this about, a special match? Just think about it, Anarchy. You and me put on a mass wrestling show, just like they do on TV. You want to wrestle me? For Taichi, this thing has really lifted spirits. True, I guess it's worth a try. It's like that film with Mickey Rourke. Aw, man, he's gonna love it. Me and Mickey will get started building a ring right away. A ring? Really serious about this, huh? Of course I am. No point in doing something, if you're not gonna do it half-assed, you know? Don't worry, we'll handle everything. No, I bet. Go ahead. Oh, and, I'll just let you know when we're ready. You might want to warm up first, though. I've got some pretty mean moves. We'll see about that. Bark, bark. Where the fuck did you go? Oh, the old man's not here anymore. Of course, this is the story we get. I know, right? For a Rox Cruiser Cena, bruh. Bark, bark. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go now. Where'd everybody go? Hang around in town for... Oh, okay. We got a room for you to read a family office. Choose anytime you want, and I can be your hideout or something. Oh. Ring's right. Kids are waiting, so head up and down the beach. Bruh. Why did I have to go? Okay, whatever. Close enough. Wow, really did make a ring.
Aniki.
Ring's all prepared, Aniki. You ready to rumble? Sure, let's do it. Wait, let's go change our costumes somewhere the kids won't see us. Right. Dragon Mask versus Ricky Mask. Ricky! Which one am I? Yeet. Oh! The fuck? How'd you... How'd bro learn how to do that? Okay, what the fuck is going on? Oh. Supposed to get knocked out on purpose. Well? I'm trying to hit him with special move. It won't let me. There we go. There we go. Oh shit. Oh. It does look like Sin Cara, yeah. Oh. 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 Uh-oh. He's got a fork.
大地これは本気じゃ殺の大地キック
Oh!
くらあワンツースリー
Brother, you got asthma.
大丈夫か、大地。
あれなんともないや
Last out, John Moxley, yeah. Abdullah Butcher was a good shout, too. Okay, son. Hey, Doc, something wrong? A boy! What did the boy eat before he collapsed? It's around lunchtime, so... Aruka? What did you guys have for lunch today? Soba. We got it from a noodle shop a few blocks away. Just as I thought, blood tests ran show extremely high allergen levels. I mean, Taichi's attack was in fact due to allergic reaction to whatever he had for lunch. In other words, buckwheat. Taichi did keep talking about how good it was. Probably ate twice as much as the other kids. Guess it means he can't have soba anymore, huh? It'd be prudent to avoid it, yes. As with any severe allergic reaction, it could cause his airways to swell up, greatly restricting his ability to breathe. Extreme cases, he may even go to an epileptic shock. It's difficult to overstate how dangerous this could potentially be to your boy. I had no idea. We can take heart from something. It's the fact that he ate a especially large amount of soba before collapsing. Maybe a mere minor allergy in regular quantities. In some cases, people have even been known to grow out childhood food allergies as they mature. I did. You simply never know what the future may hold. Must encourage caution, though. Nowadays, it's very easy to eat a food containing buckwheat without even realizing it's one of the ingredients. Right. Imagine he won't mind very much, though. Seems that you would gladly give up soba if it means he can continue to wrestle again. Taiji's allergic to buckwheat. Guess we'll need to be more careful about what we eat from now on. Still nothing from Tamaya, though, too. Looks like Tomo's got to be stuck in a meeting all day, just like you said. Nope. Oh! Ruka? It's a rush. Could have gotten hurt if I wasn't paying attention. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. I just thought I'd get some more groceries for dinner. Perfect, I'll come with you. Oh, you'll need to do that, cats. Sure, you're tired after your trip down here. And all that wrestling, too. You should relax. Acts feel pretty fun. That's what you say now. You'll be complaining later if you don't have any downtime. See you later, cats. That was strange. Wonder if she's really going shopping. Wait, she's not going on a date, is she? I see what she's up to. Can't hurt to take a peek, right? What if she finds out? She'll probably be their protector if anything happens. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, that sounds plausible enough. Well, I guess he'd after her. I think she went downtown. All right. Well, hopefully day 2 of the show is fun. On paper, though, it definitely looks like it will be. So, we went to day 4, close to 5 hours. Follower count is 5741. Thank you to Debate Love for the follow. I appreciate it. Let me see who's live and I'll raid somebody. Anybody here I haven't rated before? How about this guy? Is he getting off? I can't tell. And I'll take the risk. Alright. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. For those guys who don't know, I stream every single day, so I'll be right back on here tomorrow, and I will see you guys then. Good night, guys.